We'll see if the internet goes out again. It shouldn't. They said they fixed it, so it should be fine. I hope. It's a lovely winter's solstice. Allegedly in like the next half hour. The actual furthest point from the sun. Or at least the furthest point from like summer. I'm sure some fucking calendar person's gonna be like, wow, calendar dates. And that fucking calendar person might even just be Cassie across the way. Making some pedantic thing, but... Winter's cold, summer is comfortable, and that's my take. Wow. Greatest inclination relative to the ecliptic. Yeah, we're gonna have maximal eclectic implementation. Nerd. Yeah. We have a monster we have to deal with. And then we have dinner to go to. So if no one, so we're gonna have to go sit down and have a food because everyone's in a bit of pain. I hope they like fried chicken. We've burned through like, oh, really? Keep eating hot fried chicken. No, I don't. My mic has always been kinda... I mean, I'm peaking my mic because if I don't, then people start saying I'm too quiet. I don't know, I think it's just I need to buy a new mic. I always need a new everything. And you know, whatever new thing I'm going to buy, it's going to be a piece of shit because they haven't, like, made anything worth buying in, like... Oh, no wonder we're not eating it. That's not food. That's... I've been like, why aren't we gaining health? I've been making fucking pocket food. There we go. Curry. Everyone's better now. But yeah, I don't know. Let's go. Let's go beats up some monsters in the sewers and find some treasure. And then we can go to dinner with Her Majesty. Because that's what we're supposed to do, is dinner with Her Majesty. Or, well, with the Duke. Aha, okay. Don't run in the sewer. We'll get in trouble if we run in the sewer. We're gonna go track down and kill a sewer monster. Never do anything right. And then we'll go to the thing. You know, we have bracer duties after all. This would have been easier if we'd come down here with Olivier. I should have. But I was just so tired yesterday, and I'm like, let's just go. We got a couple crabbies. Frickin' weak to all magic. So they'll go after us, so I need to pop this here for when they come to us. And then this has to target someone. Well, they should group up in time. And then you can drop an arrow storm. Okay. And they'll come here and they'll punch somebody. And then they'll die. Possibly in just White Gehenna. Yay! Hey, Oshug. Hello.
They messed with the wrong guy.
We have won the championship. You know that user. Yay. I vaguely recognize the name. It's one of the people from the Matt streams, right? Yeah. So we've been, we had our tournament arc. The reward is, going to be a fancy dinner at the palace. But I don't know if we're going to be able to do the side quest before that. So right now we're coming into the... Uh-oh, the boiled egg is going to do some crap. Is the boiled egg weak to wind? No, actually. This guy should go punch the boiled egg. Ah. Well, that means you just missed all of my mental breakdowns yesterday. Don't worry, they'll happen again at some point. But yeah, no, so... I was supposed to do the side quest yesterday before things, but I was getting tired. We finished the tournament arc. We won. We have our quests... not our quests, but our fancy dinner with the Duke. And then... I don't know what will happen. So I came to the sewer before dinner to find things. Yeah, we won the tournaments. We won the tournament through the power of force-feeding everyone a whole lot of ice cream before the fight so that they could start off with all their S-breaks and just eliminate most of the enemy. A strategy we will not be able to do again because we are out of ice cream and we are out of the fancy bird eggs we need to make more ice cream. So we're just tracking down a monster. Okay. You. I don't like you. Can you get Chaos Branded? It'll act before you get Chaos Branded. Can we anti-sept you? No, you'll act before we anti-sept you. Well, anti-septing you should still be fine. Yeah, just a touch of pre-dinner violence. Yeah, but yeah, so that's the take. We're hunting for a specific monster that we have to kill for a side quest, and then if we can kill that monster, we can go in. It's Cassie. Heartfinger across the room to Cassie. What do I want to... Oh yeah, I want you to beat up the Egger, because it's resistant to wind. This wind might just kill both of the claws, because they're 200% vulnerable. It's trails. Trails in the sky. Or in this particular case, trails in the sewers underneath the royal capital of Gransel.
That's that. Let's move out.
Then we can go to the dinner and then hopefully sneak off to deliver a message to the Queen with the information about the attempted fascist coup. Matt is very silly. It's okay, it's part of why we love Matt. Rather than art, Evil Eye is an AoE. Aw, that guy's just right out of the space for the Evil Eye. Yep, that's the plot of the game. It's actually very annoying because for several chunks early in the game, I was like super on board with Colonel Richard. He's like helping us out. He's a pretty cool dude. No, he's literally trying to execute a fascist military takeover of the liberal kingdom.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
I mean, we haven't seen a courtroom because we're the private mercenary company. But we do know that the mayor of Ruin got taken off to sea trial. So presumably, so like we have heard that quartz exist. Okay, never do anything right. Ooh. What is this? Nope. I'm not quite sure that there's actually a functioning justice system. Okay, Great Moth, you are the troublemaker. We need to get rid of you. Great Moths can petrify us, and if you're petrified, any hit of any amount of damage kills you. Okay. Trials, tribulations. Yeah, this gal, Estelle, is like suffering because she has the hots for her brother. This guy. See, fun thing about line arts is they're fucking useless because you can just step out of the way. Okay. But actually, we should not be standing so close because this guy self-destructs and we're actually getting kind of low on health. So let's scatter a bit. And then we can do some ranged magic at it. It's resistant, but you know what isn't elemental? White Gehenna. My favorite spell so far. The people who need heals are kind of separated. So you can't really La Tierra. That's okay, you don't even have La Tierra. Tierra Josh. I love White Gehenna so much. Just untyped, non-elemental damage in a moderate size AoE for, you know, well, that's right. Never do anything right. That's my rule for exploring the things, is always go left. I think that's the boss. That looks like a boss. So let's have a nice meal of curry, be fully healed up. We don't have our S's all ready, but we can still exterminate the monster. I do adore my whack. That is true. I don't know if these have arts, so I'm going to just forego that problem. If I can. Let's wall everyone. Take less damage. Although these are AoE enemies, apparently. Oh, the music in this game is so good. They're weak to fire. We don't have any AoE fire. That's fine. We'll do a big AoE wind because it'll hit everyone. So I don't think they're going to use arts, but they're definitely not now. And then I don't think the guard is going to matter much because they look like they do AoE attacks, and that means one person's going to clear out all the guard. Whack time! It's got the most remaining health. Haha! Get whacked! God, that's so good. We have enough for Evil Eye. We could hit everyone with Evil Eye. Let's go. Stone Impact is an AoE. Let's Stone Impact. Perfect. No! You survived! And clear everyone's guard. That... I know I said that guard wasn't going to do much, but that just protected everyone. That's great.
We're good to go.
Thanks, Josh. It's unsurvived. It's unalived. We've completed the quest. I don't actually care about exploring down here for more treasure because, I don't know, the other half of the sewers just had healing spells, and we are good. Oh no, and as usual, running gets me in trouble. Yes, Josh is the princess. Well, she was the princess in the school play, which was at the school that she doesn't even go to the school at. Which I just love. Okay. That should catch everyone in the White Gehenna. Oh, like, it's totally fine. Josh is adopted. Josh is adopted. It's totally fine. Firebolt is going to get it done fast and at range. The game isn't even that... The game isn't even super confusing. It's just kind of long and very soap opera. And very character-driven.
We're good to go.
Go back and forth, meet everyone, do a little quest, have to come back in another quest, be like, oh my gosh, it's my friends. Like, you start in one corner of the map, you loop back around. So, like, there was a moment last stream where I'm like, it's the mayor from the starting town here for the queen's birthday. He's gonna be in the dinner party. And it's that sort of game. So, there's so much lore. But, like, none of it's that big of a deal. Okay, I'm lost. I don't remember the way out. New challenge. Can we find our way out of here before the party? Yeah, but the thing is, you actually do. Like, gosh, Professor Scotland saved us, and I'm, like, so grateful for Professor Scotland. Professor Alba. He's just beginning of the game. He's, like, there, and we meet him. And then when we're getting accused of being terrorists for something we absolutely did because of the fascist coup, he's just like, oh no, they're there helping me out. We're all friends. And it covered us. It saved us. I'm not gonna spend Josh's S drive at this point. Everyone's already dead on board. But yeah, the basic thing is Josh and Estelle are the kids of famous bracer Cassius Bright, who everyone knows because Cassius is like the hero of the previous tale. And they're going around doing little quests to earn their bracer badge to become bracers. And in the process, they have gotten involved in the stopping of a coup to overthrow the liberal kingdom. And they're kind of not supposed to be involved because bracers are a private mercenary force that swears neutrality in all kind of political stuff. So they're not supposed to be involved, but they're also citizens of Liberal, and friends with a bunch of the people in Liberal, so they're involved, like, unofficially but officially. So, like, they have an official job to deliver a message to the Queen. Yeah, but they have to, like, they have to twist the rules. So, they have a job to deliver a message to the Queen. And that's why they're going to the castle, is because they have to deliver a message to the Queen, who is allegedly ill, but it's pretty obvious is being held under guard by the fascist coup while they kind of marry off the princess and secure a puppet figurehead in the Duke. And if we can get her that letter, she should be able to be free to rally the royal guards who are currently accused of being terrorists and chase off the fash. So we're not supposed to get involved. Josh, why'd you miss? Josh. Tisk tisk. Let's drive. Get everyone. And then this guy Zin is a bracer, but he's not from Liberal. He's from the neighboring Calvard Republic. And he is only in town for the martial arts festival. Does not know about Josh and Estelle's mission, because they're playing it really close to the belt because it's not common knowledge about the ongoing coup. But I think he guesses that something's going on. Yeah. This game is basically peak. They should be stuck there. No, don't come attack Josh. Josh is the one you don't attack, because Josh isn't in the circle.
We're good to go.
The problem is now I'm lost, and I don't know where I need to be. I've achieved my goal. I don't want to be down here anymore. Can you knock that one back into the circle? Thank you. Hang out. But yeah, one thing I love about this game is its combat system. It's like turn-based and tactical, but not like overly slow. So everything feels really good.
That's that. Let's move out.
This is not the way to the exit. There's no cost for fleeing. Maybe doing a bit of that, because I'm not really in the party for grinding or leveling. I'm just trying to find my way out. This is not the way out. That's the way out. We found it. Yay! And since Josh and Estelle gained a level, we don't need to recharge anything in case of problem. This just gives in an EP charge, and we're good. Yeah, the combat flows so well. The food system works real comfy. Nice snap from the EP charge. Yeah. The way the magic system works is it's like magic tech, but also magic. So like, magic in this world is real, but a guy about 100 years ago figured out how to use technology to channel and control it. So that's like the industrial technological revolution here. And all of us have these orbments, these little clock things, and we put little magic rocks in them, and that lets us do magic without having to learn how to do magic. Before we go in, I'm going to give Oshug a chance to guess the name of the man who invented orbment technology in this world. You're not ready for it. It is the good old, ever trustworthy Professor Epstein. If this game weren't from 2004, I'd be very concerned. Professor Epstein. At one point in the game, we got to read his files. Oh, are we going to the castle already? Yeah, we did the thing. Well, I mean, they're files about, like, various pieces of orbment technology that are very interesting and fun for the lore. It's just kind of... That particular name in that particular context has aged like milk. To remind you, since we're going to be staying after the party, we won't be able to leave until morning. Yeah, we're good. Let's show the Great Keeper our invitations, then. I don't know why I'm so nervous. Probably because we don't get invitations to big events like this very often. And the last time you met the Duke, you almost bashed his brains in with a stick, and Josh had to hold you down. And Dan, you know us. We're the country bumpkins who also joined the martial arts competition. We've been talking to you every day, Dan. Ain't that the truth? The castle of Her Majesty the Queen. Unless you have official business here, you need to leave, says Alex. Alex, Dan, we've come to talk to you every single day and get the gossip. Hey. Hi there. We're sorry about the other day. Oh, it's you two. You're still staying in town? Yeah, we still have business to take care of. We have a formal invitation, so by your leave, may we pass? A formal invitation? Received directly from His Grace, says Zin. What? It's a giant. See, right there. Written invitation. Let's see. To Zin and his team, in appreciation for your performance in the competition, you are cordially invited to a dinner party. Oh, you guys were in the martial arts competition. Right, and I heard the winning team was led by this huge Eastern guy. That's you? You got it. We'd greatly appreciate your help. From Dan's perspective, these two just rolled in here on day one. Are like, we're just going to pretend to be country bumpkins, gather information. And we're like, oh, we don't know nothing. We're from the country. And now they're back, and they come back every day like, how are you doing? We brought you a sandwich. And then he's like, oh, they're the people who won the martial arts competition. Makes sense. Had Maid told us you'd be coming. You're missing someone. What happened to him? It's kind of impolite, I know, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to make it. What are you calling country dumb? Huh? Alright. Don't worry about. It's not a problem. Don't worry about. We're the only ones coming. Oh, well, that's a pity. No matter, please go in. I'm not very consistent in character voices, but they're fun, so I try and do them anyway. Now entering Zin and Company, victors of the martial arts competition. Open the gate. First gate, second gate, fancy carpet. Whoa. It's like the Hacken Gate, but there's something more oppressive about it being part of a castle. I bet it's more solid too, since it's the royal castle. It's part of why it's impregnable. Ever since the nation was established, no enemy has ever broken through the Annenberg Wall. The capital's been ravaged by war numerous times as a result of mutinies and insurrections amongst the nobles. But even then, the castle held the rebel army at bay and protected the royal family and the refugees. Or so the stories say. Wow, that's pretty neat. It's also super unfortunate considering the fascists are already inside the castle walls. Very much the sort of tale one would expect from a nation with such history. Now, welcome to Her Majesty's Grancel Castle. Go right in, you'll be met by a welcoming party inside. Enjoy the evening. Yay! The castle foyer. Ooh, this is fancy. Whoa. You can say that again. I've never seen anything that compares to this place. It's not just pretty, it's got history. I can already feel the traditions and rules of the old kingdom here. Welcome to Grancel Castle. You're Zin and his team, correct? That's Colonel Amalthea. It's Captain Amalthea. Estelle. Captain Amalthea is one of the Fash. This isn't really unexpected, but even so... Right, we came at the invitation of the good Duke. And you are? Pardon me. I'm Captain Canone Amalthea of the Intelligence Division, here of Grancel Castle, head of Grancel Castle's defense. I'd like to extend my heartfelt congratulations for your championship victory. Watching the match was truly a spectacular experience. Oh, you're too kind, really. And may I say, I didn't know they made women as young and pretty as you into captains. God damn it, Zin. You must do fine work. Oh my, but you are the flatterer. I'm not so young as your bracer friends. Estelle and Joshua Bright. It's been some time since the incident in Zeiss, hasn't it? Yeah, I guess it has. Not very long, actually, but yeah. Quite some time. Unfortunately, the matter concerning Professor Russell is yet to be resolved. It appears he and his granddaughter were abducted by a group of nefarious individuals. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? I'm afraid not. We left the case up to the full-fledged bracers and came to Grancel. We never even heard the follow-up report on it. I see. Well, that's truly a shame. Well, with the resources of the Intelligence Division, it's only a matter of time before the culprits are arrested. She knows. She knows that Josh and Estelle are the ones who rescued Captain Russell. And they know that she knows, and she knows that they know. Sid is clueless. Oh, this is such a... Oof. This is a moment. Have no fear on that score. What the hell's with her? Understood. We trust you to take care of the professor. Oh, absolutely. Now we must show you to your rooms. Shea, if you would please do the honors. Oh, yes, ma'am. So that's Shea, not Hilda. We need to find Hilda. Hilda is the one who can get us in touch with the Queen. See to their needs. But do not bore them with any idle chatter. Do I make myself clear? Oh, yes, ma'am, I understand. Very good. Now, everyone, I hope you enjoy your evening. For my part, I must bid you farewell. Bye. I hate you. You're so hot. That is one. Thanks, Zin. I hate to say this, Zin, but your taste in women is crap. There's nothing fine about that fox-faced harpy. What was I saying about her being hot? Harpy. Oh my god. Do not play it. That's a great one, Nasha. I think the maid is just like castle staff, though, and not part of the intelligence division. Probably against the intelligence division. That's a threat. I think that might just be his favorite type of woman. Josh, you understand. Harpies. Oh my god. So hot. Sin, are you sure? Are you sure you're not just a big woman? A big lesbian, Sin? Are you sure you're not?
I just find that women like that turn out to be pretty good people when you peel back a few layers, so to speak.
You're hopeless. Not that it matters, but you really do sound like a dirty old man sometimes.
Oh, my honor.
Sorry about that. You were supposed to show us to our room, right? Yes, please allow me. Pardon my not saying before, but I am Shay, a maid here at the castle. I'll be at your service this evening from dinner party until morning. If anything's not to your satisfaction, please don't hesitate to let me know.
Thank you very much.
Will you please show us to the room then? Certainly, it's on the second floor. Oh, we're actually walking. They're showing us. They're actually showing us the way to the room because it's so far. Okay, so we go up the left staircase. That is a really big staircase. Okay, both staircases go up to the same spot. Oh, wow. Get a load of that chandelier. Talk about classy. Hush, Estelle. What's this way? What's that way? That's the throne room. Her Majesty uses it to receive personal guests. It hasn't seen much use in recent days, though.
I see. But the Queen's condition... Is the Queen's condition really that bad? Isn't the birthday celebration coming up soon?
Oh no. It's just that the head maid who tends to her in the royal keep of late. I shouldn't speak on subjects about which I'm unfamiliar. Come then, shall we? The Queen is fine and just being held down by the fash. We'll save the Queen. We'll save the liberal kingdom. We go down left, and there's our room in the middle. This is the room where you'll be staying. Please go in. Okay. Pardon us. Well, golly gee, it's a good thing Olivier didn't come with us, because then there would have been one fewer bed. Oh no, we could have had a forced Estelle and Josh into one bed moment if Olivier had come with us. Holy stress. I never imagined we'd stay in a place like this.
Nice, this will make a good story for later.
I believe there's still some time before the party. You're free to explore the castle, but the security areas are off limits. I ask you to refrain from entering those areas. Well, there's no way for us to have 4 in the party here right now, because the game adds and removes people regularly. And thus far, we haven't been able to choose our party. Like, Estelle and Josh have always been in the party together, and others come and go. So when Olivier got dragged off back to the Erebonian embassy, because Olivier is not from the Liberal Kingdom, but from the Erebonian Empire, because the ambassador from the Erebonian Empire was convinced he would completely botch all of his diplomatic work at repairing their reputation after 30 years ago when the Erebonian Empire invaded the Liberal Kingdom. So they yanked it out. Yeah, so I don't think that there's any... So it wasn't like a choice thing. This is a very not literal, linear narrative. There's not much branching choice. It is very, go here, do this. Like, I think the only real choice is how many side quests you do, which I didn't understand how side quest timings worked early on, so we're not gonna, like, get the best ending. I don't think it really matters that much. Can you be a little more specific about what constitutes as a place we're not allowed to go? Because we're going to explore. Significantly, the royal keep where the queen resides. It's a small palace built in the garden terrace on the roof. Oh, garden terrace, that sounds nice. The terrace is where Her Majesty greets the people of Gransel from during the birthday festivities. So you cannot go to the royal keep itself, but you may visit the garden terrace. As for other restricted areas, there's the royal guard room and the treasury. Royal guard room. I guess they're still wanted for questioning about all that terrorist stuff. Yes, the terrorists. Actually, the guards are really good in this game about proactively going, hey, you're not allowed to be here, like, as you approach. Yes. The Intelligence Division is currently occupying it. Entrance is restricted, so please abide by the rules. Understood? By the way, what are the others who were invited doing? Oh, they've already arrived. I imagine they're relaxing in their respective rooms. Alright. So Mayor Klaus is here too. Yes, he arrived some time ago. If you'll excuse me, I'll be off. If you need anything else, please contact the first floor waiting room. Now then, we get a look that went unnoticed by Zin, because again, Estelle and Josh, who are the wanted terrorists, by the way, they don't have any proof or evidence that they're the terrorists, but these two are the people who did the thing that is the terrorism, which was rescuing an innocent man from being held captive by the fascist insurgency. They have ulterior motives, Zin doesn't know it. Hey, Zin. We want to go walk around the castle a bit. We'll be back in time for the party. It must be so nice to be so young. I'm worn out after the tournament. No problem, have fun. Me, I'm gonna kick back and relax in this oh-so-luxurious room. Bye, Zin. No longer in party. We need to get as much done as we can before the party starts. First, Yulia told us we have to talk to the head maid, Hilda. I'd like to say hello to the other invitees, too. We likely know most of them. Okay. Time to start exploring. So let's see. Let's never do anything right. That's ways left. This says right. Old. I think Zin's like 22 or 23. Yeah, it's JRPG. Our pro tags are 16. We have a lovely little map room and library-ish study thing. That's cute. Hello, sir. What are those people at the Intelligence Division up to? Oh, taking important documents without official permission? Oh, this is the document room. It's the archives. I see. Oh, this is a cute little room. Greetings. It's Klaus, and it's the headmaster of the. It's the headmaster. It's the headmaster of the school. I have so many voices, but I've already established the headmaster to use the voice I just used there, so I think I'm going to use the same one again. Josh, Estelle, you made it. It's been quite a while. Dean Collins. You were invited to the banquet as well, sir? I arrived today via airship from Ruin. A little mayoral birdie told me you two won the tournament. Jill and everyone else will be so happy to hear it. Thank you. I had no idea we'd be seeing you here, Dean Collins. Dean Collins is a member of the Royal Assembly, a man of great respect and liberal. Oh. Liberal is a constitutional monarchy, and the Royal Assembly is like Congress. So... it's only fitting he's given a seat at this banquet. A man of great respect, he says. You flatter me, Mayor. What's the Royal Assembly? It's a meeting held once a year to address matters affecting the kingdom. The Queen, mayors of every city, and other representatives come together to try solving various problems of state. Whoa, sounds big. All these guys have been invited here tonight, too?
Oh, only about half. Her Majesty is still ill, and General Morgan's away on official military business.
I'm pretty sure General Morgan is being held prisoner by the fascist uprising. And the military business is a fucking lie. I don't remember for sure, though.
Mayor Dalmore of Ruin was arrested in that nasty affair. And Professor Russell. He's a bit entrenched in too many unknowns right now. I don't know how true all this talk of the Royal Guardsmen being involved in some underground terrorist organization is. It's hardly the time to be holding a feast at all, if you ask me. Well, we can use this chance to see what Duke Dunan stands on all these issues. We need his permission to have audience with Her Majesty, regardless. So that's the biggest issue here, without a doubt. Barring us from seeing Her Majesty as the height of idiocy and mismanagement. But I'd like to pay my respects to Princess Claudia as well. But it's the same story.
Princess Claudia is the Queen's granddaughter, right? Does she live here in the castle?
Oh, no, it's my understanding her actual residence is elsewhere. I'm told she's come to the capital as of a few days ago.
Oh, she's here then. I'd really love to meet her.
I'm sure you'll have a chance.
Oh, Dean knows. Collins knows. Dean Collins knows, and we know that the princess is Chloe, who is already Estelle and Josh's friend. But Estelle and Josh don't know that Chloe is the princess. It's great. That's our room. I love when we have information characters don't. But Dean Collins, you're so smug about it. He's like, oh, I'm sure you will get to meet the princess. Especially since I think Dean Collins was present when Chloe's like, I promised to meet you in the capital. But also Chloe didn't show. Which we know, again, because we have additional information as the player. We know it's because the intelligence division seized her. The intelligence division is the heart of the fascist insurgency. Mayor Maybell? It's Mayor Maybell and her totally not lesbian lover maid. Yay! And Lila. Joshua. Estelle. Here at last. I kept wondering when you'd get here. I was practically counting the seconds. So you were invited here too, Mayor? Hey, wait, you were waiting for us? How'd you know we were coming? I heard from Mayor Klaus. I heard about a pair of children who entered the tournament, won its championship, and were invited to a grand royal banquet in the castle. If I'd known, I would have canceled my appointments and come to cheer you on. I'm begging your pardon, ma'am, but that would have been quite impossible given the circumstances. Yes, I'm aware. I'm trying to be polite. Don't worry, I know how busy you must be. I'm sure the Queen has no time to waste at a banquet. What with everything else going on, what is Duke Dunan thinking? The captain was so stubborn about inviting me too, I had no real choice but to accept. Do you mean Captain Amalthea? Oh, this is gonna be like the fascist takeover moment when they seize the banquet. Oh god, this is gonna be so miserable. Yes, that's her. Her words were polite enough, but she gave me an evil eye while she spoke. I dared not refuse her request. I haven't heard from General Morgan in quite some time. Wait, does that mean you haven't heard any word from Hacken Gate? The General is unavailable is the longest message I've been able to wring from them. It would seem he's busy with these anti-terrorist countermeasures or what have you. I'd hoped he'd be in attendance at this banquet tonight. I guess he couldn't pull himself away. What do you think about all this, Mayor? Putting mayors from every city in the same place at a time like this? Well, if the Queen were to be in attendance, I would expect some announcement of no small importance. As it is, it feels like the Duke has too much time on his greasy, chubby hands. Mayor Maybell, please don't be fatphobic. Gosh. He's letting this position of royal proxy go to his head? That sounds about right. There might still be some kind of official announcement, don't you think? Well, whatever may come of the night, the Grand Chef here is the best in all the kingdom. I plan to enjoy the dinner, pay my respects to Her Majesty, and return to Bose post-haste. My mistress has been looking forward to seeing you again. Please come visit her in Bose again sometime soon. I remember when I first met these two in front of the church, and I just thought they were nobody NPCs, and I'm like, it's Church Eerie! And then it turned out, no, it's the mayor and her maid, and it is definitely Eerie. Duke Doonan is such a nuisance. When the Duke came to Bose before, he acted like a spoiled child. I received so many complaints from the citizens he angered. The Duke is a spoiled child. We hate the Duke. Okay, so we've been there. Let's check out the throne room. Because throne room was not on the list of places we aren't allowed to go. Whee! Throne. Aw, we can't sit in the throne. Some games you can sit in the throne. But I think Estelle wouldn't. Estelle is like the sort of person who actually respects that stuff. What have we got here? Look. Chief Murdoch!
Estelle! Joshua! Ha!
Mr. Murdoch, I thought you might be here. With the mayoral class individuals on the guest list, we had a feeling you might also be in attendance.
I must say, I never expected you two to win a tournament championship and end up hobnobbing in Grancel Castle. Cassius's kids to the bone, you are.
It took more than our upbringing to get here. A lot of people helped along the way. So it's been a few days. Have there been any developments?
Well, right after you left for the capital, Captain Malthea from the Intelligence Division came knocking. She forced me to come to this banquet, but I've kept my mouth shut about Leaston Fortress. Professor Russell and company are still on the run. Army hasn't found them yet. But the longer we keep this up, the less chance they have. It's really only a matter of time. I asked Captain Malthea if I could see Her Majesty and wish her well, but no luck. I was flat out refused. In other words, we definitely aren't going to be able to do this the easy way.
Sure aren't. But don't worry. We've got that covered. We will get the professor's message to Her Majesty one way or another. This is one of those, oh, remember me from chapter 3 moments. Only, yeah, like, they're all so memorable. Like, you don't forget these people. They've all got very memorable vibes. No one in this room yet. Doesn't mean there's no one there. It just means that they might not be there. They might be out, like, at the party already. Although, we have Roland, Bose, Ruin is under arrest, Zeiss. So we do have all the mayors here. Oh, hello. Shop. This is a place to talk. Come right in. For drinks, we have anything you can think of, alcoholic or non-alcoholic. Aw, it's not actually a shop. We have a place to talk. Normally having something like this means we're going to have a little cutscene later here. Maybe even up here. This feels like a place that is going to be a little cutscene later at. It's the Royal Terrace. We found it. Oh, gosh, this place is so big. Which tracks, it's the palace, but still. Wow, check that out. This must be the Castle Garden Terrace. I'd say so. You can see the whole lake from here. It overlooks the town, too. Must be great for reconnaissance. Josh, such a military-minded egg. As much nice as this is, we really don't have time to stop and enjoy it. We got a job to do. That job is to see if there's any treasure hiding. Probably not. This isn't a rotatable map. Here's the announcement spot over the front where the people can gather. This is so big and dramatic and empty. We definitely are gonna have a fight here later. There's no way there isn't going to be a whole series of fights and some big cutscene-y thing. Oh, that's the Royal Keep. And there's guards. Intelligence Division guards. Who are you? Hey, you two. We're here as guests of the Duke. Is this where Her Majesty lives? It's a long carpet. It runs all the way up and down. Of course it is. It's probably multiple carpets, like, layered over each other. For the last few days, she hasn't been feeling well. She's not seeing anyone right now. Oh, you've got it all wrong. We weren't even thinking of that. It's just, thought it would be amazing if she would even take notice of us. Does Princess Claudia sleep here as well? Oh, no, it's just... The princess is focused on looking after Her Majesty. Neither of them has time to deal with the likes of you. Might I inquire as to what's going on here? Madam? We didn't know you were back already. The dinner party will be starting soon, so I'll be returning to the maids' quarters. And who are our guests? They're the team that won the martial arts competition. It's only because of their victory that someone of a Bracer's social standing would ever be invited here. A Bracer's social standing? Such discourtesy! You would insult those who were personally invited to the royal castle? No, that's not what... Those invited by the Duke should be treated with all the respect due those invited by Her Majesty. I sincerely hope you have not forgotten that. Understood. She's intense. I wonder who she is. I'm betting she's Hilda. Oh, but madam, we can't just allow them to pass. Surely you understand the reasons the Colonel's laid out. Yes, and I'm quite tired of hearing them repeated to me. I'm terribly sorry, sir and madam. Security has been heightened, and as such the Royal Keep and its surroundings are off limits. If I may ask, would you mind waiting in your room until the dinner party begins? All right. It's fine. We'll do as you ask. I apologize. We weren't trying to cause any trouble. Fine, then. Just don't let it happen again. Oh, safe returns to you. Oh yeah, they've done clever joins. I apologize that you were subjected to such dreadful behavior. My name is Hilda. I'm the head maid of Groundsel Castle, and I oversee all the housekeeping duties. Ah, we had a feeling. Forgive my rudeness, but are we previously acquainted? Well, someone told us about you. Handed Julia's letter to Hilda. I know this handwriting. You see? We also have our bracer emblems and identification with us. I see. Please come with me to the maid's sitting room. We can discuss the matter further when we're there. I understand. You need to deliver Professor Russell's message to Her Majesty, correct? Right. If now's not a good time, we can try later, but... no, it's not an issue. Those special ops men have had the Royal Keep under constant surveillance for some time now. Only the Duke, the Colonel, and hired attendants such as myself are allowed in. Which means a private audience is probably a no-go. What do you think, Estelle? We could ask Hilda to relay the Professor's message to Her Majesty. No, I'd rather speak face-to-face. There's just too many particulars we don't know, and we'd really need to discuss directly. Like what Duke Doonan and Colonel Richard are after. Still Joshua. I have a bit of an idea. Could I get you to return here when the dinner party's over? Oh my god. Please say we're getting Josh in a maid dress. Please say we're getting Josh in a maid dress. Please say we're getting Josh in a maid dress. Oh my god. This game is the best game ever. Why? Have you thought of a way for us to see Her Majesty? I believe I have. It may be difficult, but I think it's worth a try. I'm going to need some time to get ready. Come back after the dinner party. Awesome! Understood. We'll be back then. I'll be waiting. Food prep is done, so I think we'll begin serving shortly. For now, it's probably best you wait in your room. Okay. So the maid's chambers are there. We're on the ground floor. Oh. I saw a back. Can we go into the back? We can. Oh my gosh. Maid's closet. We're definitely going to be getting a maid, Josh. We're definitely getting a maid, Josh. We'll be ready for dinner very soon. I'm sorry for the wait. No apology, Shea. You have to put up with Captain Amalthea, and as hot as she is, she's also a major top-tier fucking bitch. Yep, so that's off limits, you can tell, because there's one of those military intelligence mofos there. That the same down here? Oh, no. Hello, it's the offices. People do some work here. This is the administrative room. This is where most of the actual ruling of Liberal takes place. With Her Majesty ill, we're taking orders from the Duke. Or Tooker. Dan. So few people, we can't possibly finish all the work. All the other officials are sent away on vacation by the Duke and forcibly removed from the castle. That sounds like a bummer. Okay, we got like 2 more places to check out before we can go back to the room. It's the kitchen. The head chef is a real pro, specializing in imperial cuisine. Over 1,000 dishes. He's simply amazing. The rat problem around here is starting to get out of control. Can't stand rats either, so it sucks for me. There's a rat problem in the royal palace. Oh no. The main course is complete. When dinner's ready, we'll make sure everyone knows. Until then, your patience is appreciated. Yeah, we're exploring. Okay, and this is the other place. Okay, so this is where we're gonna have dinner. Between you and me, but he has enough servants, but he keeps trying to convince Mistress Hilda to hire on more. It's to no good end either, I'm sure. I just passed Duke Dunan in the hall a moment ago. I hate how he just stares at people menacingly. It's so rude. May I help you? I'm sorry to be rude, but I'm very busy right now preparing for the banquet. It's fine, Nage, don't worry. You know why all these guests are really here? Because the Duke got bored is why. Man makes so much work for me, I swear. Duke Dunan is the worst. What's down? Storerooms. I love... See, this game just, like, it has everything. So, like, this might be a place that we would actually not... Nope, there's a guard. That means this is going to be used later. But even if it weren't, like, a lot of places have rooms like this, where it's like, there's nothing here, except the place you're at would need to have a storeroom. So it has a storeroom, and it's populated with stuff that you'd expect to see in the storeroom. It's great. This game is just so good. Entrance is firmly sealed. I guess that's where they bring deliveries. Probably there's a dock over there, because this is on the lake. Okay, with that, we have explored. So it is time. For our room. There's Sin.
Hey, talk about being late.
Oh yeah, no, like... This game is Trails in the Sky. The first chapter. Then there's Trails in the Sky second chapter, final chapter, and then like 12 more games, and it's all one continuous story in one continuous world. And it's very slow. Very... Like, meticulous is a really good word. Like, it doesn't feel... It feels like a real, just like, chill soap opera type thing.
Talk about being late. Party's about to start, you know.
Sorry. We got so caught up sightseeing, we lost track of time. Plus, we also talked to all the mayors.
Well, aren't we well connected?
We're close friends with the mayor of Roland. Plus, we met the other mayors in the course of our travels.
Ah, I see.
My understanding is it's not exactly part of the Legend of Heroes series. It started in it, but I'm not sure. I've never touched any of the games other than this.
Guess your work as bracers has caused you to meet quite a few big shots. You two sure get around for junior bracers.
Yeah, you might say that. Have you done any bracer assignments since we came to Gransel? I guess it's not all that different in other countries, right?
Right. For a full-fledged bracer, nationality isn't an issue when it comes to your work. The preliminary fights and legal procedures at the embassy kept me too busy to get any actual work done. But hey, there are 4 other bracers on duty, which isn't so bad.
Normally that'd be enough to handle most cases, I imagine. With all of them concentrated in Gransel, it must make it tough to handle cases in other regions.
Yeah, it could be.
I feel like a goose just walked over my grave. Wonder what's going on with Shara back in Roland. Shara is so hot. I love her.
Now that name reads a bell. You wouldn't have to be talking about Scheherazade, would you?
You know her? She's our mentor. She's been a close friend for ages.
Ah, that makes sense. I met her a long time ago when a case brought her to Calvard. She was fortunate to have a good master working with her from such a young age.
Her master? Probably Dad. Pardon me, the table for the dinner party's been set. May I show you the way?
Sure, I was getting bored with waiting anyhow. Right, want to go eat fancy?
Sure. That fight left me starving. Let's go dig in. Come on, you two. It'd be nice if you didn't completely forget your table manners, for once. This is a dinner party, right? What's with all the empty plates, then? Plenty of knives and forks, though. Estelle. Oh no. It's because it's a formal dinner. I haven't had a formal dinner in like 10 years. I love formal dinners. They're so fun. Everything comes out in a specific order, starting with hors d'oeuvres. Then you use knives and forks from the outside in. And that's all part of having good table manners. And here comes the anxiety attack. Chill, Estelle. Out, in. That's it. You use the outer knives and outer forks, then you work your way in, and you'll be fine. It's really not so bad. It does mean that you get to have some of the finest food available. Manners and etiquette are secondary.
Indeed, indeed. I'm told you're acquainted with everyone who'll be attending. No need to get stressed out.
Yeah. Everyone knows and loves... Everyone who's going to be here knows and loves Estelle, except for the Duke. I guess that's true. Please, don't encourage her. Well, on that note, is the gentleman accompanying you going to be okay with a knife and fork? Maybell, that's racist. Just because he's from the East doesn't mean he doesn't know how to use silverware. I'm told folk from the East usually eat with chopsticks.
You've done your research. I'm a firm believer in when in liberal, do as liberals do. Liberalians. Liberalians? That's horrible. When in liberal, do as liberalians do. I'm not especially skilled with them, but I will use a knife and fork. Oh my, how elegantly handled. I'm impressed you're as much a gentleman as you are a martial arts champion. You flatter me. He is a complete sucker for a pretty face. I think he's more being polite than a lech, though. Anyway, his grace really is late. I wonder what he's up to. Indeed. So if the seat at the head of the table's for the Duke, who might that other one be for? Indeed. Perhaps it's intended for Princess Claudia. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, my humblest apologies. After the long delay. Presenting His Grace the Duke. Well then, I must apologize for making you wait so. I'm afraid I was in a meeting from which I simply could not break away. This gentleman is Colonel Richard, commanding officer of the Royal Intelligence Division. I've invited him here to thank him for his tireless efforts helping to deal with the terrorist situation. It's a pleasure to meet you all. I was quite gratified to be invited on this occasion by our Honorable Duke.
It's Colonel Dick. I used to like you, Colonel Dick. I trusted you! But you betrayed me. At least Professor Scotland's on our side. Professor Alba. I have to call him Professor Scotland, otherwise I forget his name because he's like a nobody. But he's saved our ass. So at least we can count on Professor Scotland. I ask you pardon my uncouth soldier's uniform, and allow me to sit with you. Gotta be kidding, we're having dinner with him? I suspected this might happen, but it's still unnerving.
Excellent, excellent! What say you, Mayor Maybell? What do you think of Grancel Caster's master chef? Is his cooking not on par with that found in Beau's Antero's restaurant?
Yes, it is quite remarkable. What are we having? We're having, like, a pudding. The wine selections also perfectly complements the meal. I almost want to try hiring him away.
You're not the first to say such things. And what of you? Zin, wasn't it? Is the food to your liking? Oh, it is excellent. I don't have the words to describe the sense of refinement and depth. I certainly believe I could develop a real taste for liberal cuisine, though. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. And you, young bracers? Imagine you've never experienced such fine food in your life before.
It is extremely delicious. Far more worthy of being associated with the royal family than the person who invited us. Fucking Estelle! Estelle! Burn!
Indeed, it's a genuine treat. Huh?
It certainly is delicious food. And we couldn't miss a chance to attend so prestigious an event as this. Thank you very much for your gracious invitation.
Very kind of you to say so. I finally remember what my butler's been telling me about. We've met before, during the ruin incident. Perhaps our fates are linked in some bizarre fashion.
Yes, sir, maybe so. He's forgotten about us until his butler reminded him?
Come, let us put social class and rank aside for the evening. Food is abundant and the wine flows freely. Enjoy to your heart's content.
Your Grace, if we could, I'd like to do as we discussed first.
Oh yes, that's a fine idea. Actually, I have something important to say to you fine folk who represent the kingdom. I use this celebration as a place to make an important announcement. An announcement? And what might that be? I believe I'll allow Colonel Richard to explain in detail. Thank you. As you are no doubt already aware, Her Majesty has been in poor health of late. However, she has been recovering and may grace us with a public appearance soon. Ah, that's excellent news. Could we possibly go check in on her? Unfortunately, she does not consider that to be a wise decision at the moment. Within a few days, it seems likely the terrorists plaguing the kingdom will be swept away. In light of that, the Queen's birthday celebrations will be held, as originally planned. Well, the citizens will surely be happy to hear this news, as they've been looking forward to it. But surely that's not all you wish to tell us. Right, if it were, you could have just sent along a message. Indeed, you're correct. Her Majesty is continuing to recover, as was previously stated. However, given the gravity of her condition, she has also issued a proclamation. Due to her tenuous health, she stated she wishes to abdicate the throne and turn over royal authority to her nephew, Duke Dunan. What? This is true? Josh, this is... Yep. The conspiracy finally makes its appearance. Because Princess Claudia is the heir to the throne, not Duke Dunan, so this is skipping the order of succession. I was surprised when Her Majesty first broached the subject as well, but her illness has left her quite frail. It is only natural. She's ruled the kingdom for 40 years, leading it through times of strife and war, all without a husband, might I add. Given that, I wish to relieve her of the stress of her duties following the festival's successful conclusion. As heir to the throne, decisions are now mine to make. How terrible. Is Her Majesty's condition truly that severe? I'm ashamed I've never noticed any signs in any of my annual visits. Isn't this far too serious a matter to discuss at what is supposedly a casual dinner? Pardon my rudeness, but this all seems to stretch credulity. Mayor Maybell, are you saying you cannot take His Grace at his word? Oh, no, nothing of the sort. I simply mean that, as an elected official, I don't understand why the successor to the throne can't be elected in the same fashion. That is true. If possible, I'd like to hear this directly from Her Majesty. Your unease is quite understandable. We do ask you maintain your composure and allow us to continue. As mentioned earlier, I believe Her Majesty will give a formal announcement herself during the festival. Could you be persuaded to shelve your doubts until then? Well... The issue is basically this. When this becomes common knowledge, we cannot know how the citizens will react. This is why we're telling the leaders first, to help stave off any chaos or public disorder before it happens. This was also the decision of His Grace. Yes, well, this is true. Also, the Queen's abdication of the throne will have international repercussions. The other nations of the continent will have their eyes on us, and we must be watchful for any action on the parts of the Erebonians. Surely you can see why it's necessary to show unified support for the new king. This is the world in which we're going to be living. It makes it sound so rational. Yeah, he's quite the master manipulator. In other words, the official decree will be given during the birthday celebrations. But you thought it would be best to inform us first so we can prepare for any issues that might arise, correct? I'm glad that we have an understanding. If this all comes to pass, we're going to find ourselves quite busy. Yes, and we'll have to announce it to the citizens. I have a question. I believe the Duke has a fair claim to the throne. However, is there not another who also has the same right of succession? Well... Oh, no doubt you're referring to Her Majesty's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. It is true she and she and His Grace have an equal claim to the throne, but it would appear Her Majesty did not choose her due to her tender age. I must say I agree with her wisdom in the matter. It should hardly be like to impose such responsibility on a girl so young.
Yes, absolutely. For the time being, I believe it would be best for Claudia to find a fine marriage prospect. Though it's strictly informal, there's already interest from the royal families of a number of other nations. Perhaps a royal wedding could take place as soon as this year.
Oh my.
I understand. If that happens, we'll have 2 major events to celebrate. I honestly think she's a bit young for marriage. Oh, excuse me, may I ask a question?
Sin?
I don't mind. Speak freely. Sorry to seem rude, but this doesn't sound like the kind of conversation you'd want outsiders hearing. Particularly a foreigner. How come you're making the announcement now?
Well, this is solely because of the serendipitous turn of events that allowed Bracers to win the championship. We had wanted to inform the guild in advance as well. I've already discussed the issue with Her Majesty.
Gotcha. Guess liberals, military, and Bracers are on just as good a term as the stories say.
It's because we lack the military strength of the Empire or the Republic. The harsh reality is that keeping close relations is a must. In any event, you now understand our intentions.
Yeah, alright. We'll pass on what we've learned to the guild, then. I've heard some pretty unbelievable conversations in my time, but that was something else. I mean, I'm a foreigner after all, so it's not that big of a deal for me. But I bet that was huge news for you guys, though.
Of course it was. I can't believe things have gone this far already.
Huh?
Zin has no clue about the whole politicking thing that Estelle and Josh have been involved in. Never mind. But really, what a shame. The food was amazing and it practically melted in the mouth. Couldn't tell what the last flavor was. Understandable enough. Anyway, do you want to go for a walk? Work off some of that rich food, Estelle? Huh? Oh, yeah, sure. I could go for a little bit of fresh air.
You just played tourist a while ago, and now you want to take an after-dinner walk? I don't get it. It must be a local thing.
I think you're exaggerating a little bit. You haven't gone out to take in the sights? There's a lot of historic architecture around here, you know.
If the mood hits me, I may still give it a shot. On the other hand, the kitchen may still have some food left over.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. You're still hungry?
If you had a blade to my throat, my dying wish would be for liquor and a snack. I'm gonna go hunt up a bar or something in a little bit.
It's after dinner. Things have gotten serious. We really have to find a way to get in to see Her Majesty. First things first, let's go talk to the head maid like we promised. She probably knows a way for us to speak directly to the Queen. Fine by me. First things first, we talk to all the mayors and make sure they're on our side. Hey, Dean.
Colonel's points are all logical and rational, but I believe it'd be best to get the particulars from Her Majesty and Highness the Princess directly.
Dean Collins is on our side. Mayor Klaus?
I can't believe the Queen's so worried she's considered abdication. And Princess Claudia choosing a husband at her age? Events are unfolding quickly. I hardly have time to react.
Let's give Mayor Klaus some additional headaches. Mayor Mabel? What a shock this banquet's been. Duke Dunan is an official successor to the throne. If anything could bring on a migraine, it's that. We'll make sure to stop it. Seems it was a banquet to remember. Now my mistress has another worry to wrinkle her brow. I'm sorry, Lila. We're going to add a few more. Make sure you hold her gently during the night.
Oh, it's you.
Huh? It's Colonel Richard. Colonel Richard. Estelle and Joshua. This is our first opportunity to truly speak face to face, I believe. Last time we saw one another was right after Mayor Dalmore was arrested, wasn't it? I'm honestly surprised you remember us. I realize we exchanged few words, but you made quite an impression on me. My curiosity was piqued, so I did a bit of checking up on you. I was quite surprised to learn that you're the children of Colonel Cassius. How'd you find that out? Understand, I'm not trying to show off the Intelligence Division's capabilities. I'm greatly indebted to him from our time together in the army. Indeed, more than words can properly express. Might I persuade you to stay a while and talk? I've been hoping to speak with you two for quite some time now. Huh? Oh, pardon me, Colonel. Don't you have a meeting with His Grace? I don't mind being a little late. Yes, if we're going to talk, why don't we use the lounge inside? I'll mix you up a couple of virgin cocktails. I'll prepare them, sir. Oh no, that won't be necessary. I want you to go to His Grace and inform him that I'll be delayed. Yes, sir. Pardon me, then. Now then, shall we retire to the lounge? Please follow me. Josh, what should we do? I don't see where we have much choice but to follow him. We'll be a little late, but we can talk to the head maid later. I knew we'd have a little moment, and it's in the race. I knew it'd be up there, yes. This game's very predictable, and that's a good thing. Like, often this level of predictability is, like, bad, but in this game, it feels really, like, yes, you do expect what's coming, until you don't. I met Cassius shortly after I graduated from the military academy. I was assigned to a mobile unit that was under his command. And since that time, I found myself in his debt again and again, personally and professionally. He did. And what did you think of him at the time? To put it simply, he was a hero. And a master swordsman to boot. No matter the scenario, he could find a way to handle any number of battle fronts in every direction. It wasn't just a matter of sheer tactics. He could understood and could direct high-level strategy as well. Quite simply, he was a man without peer. If I didn't know better, I'd say we're talking about two different people. So you were with our father during the 100 Days' War? Yes, he was my commanding officer. Even now, I vividly remember the excitement that filled me as we executed his plan that turned the war's tide. Anytime I get to talking about those days, my time just runs away with me. But this much I can tell you. If Cassius Bright had not been part of the Royal Army, the Liberal would now be part of the Erebonian Empire. No way. That's kind of hard to believe. Well, as a hero, he had a knack for doing unbelievable things. He left the army immediately after the war, declining even a medal from the Queen. So few know of his achievements. But inside the army, many soldiers still hold him up as the prime example of what a hero should be. Never said one word about any of this to me. It was not really the kind of thing you'd tell your daughter about. It's not fair to criticize him for that. Hey, whose side are you on? Besides, why doesn't any of this shock you like it shocks me? Did you already know all about this or something? Well, I didn't know that he was Colonel Richard's superior officer. The rest I knew about, vaguely. Vaguely? You're an accomplice? Hey, calm down. It's not like he told me or any of it. I just kinda figured it out. He told me he didn't feel like it was something worth going out of his way to tell others about. I just don't get it. When he comes back, he is in so much trouble. Please excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt. Oh, no. Seeing you like this is actually a bit of a relief. When I found out your father was intending to leave the military, I desperately tried to stop him. It seems by leaving, he did what was best for himself after all. After losing his dear wife, maybe being with you was all that could help him recover.
Colonel Richard. Now then, I thank you for taking the time to come here. I really can't keep the Duke waiting, so I'm afraid you'll have to excuse me. Oh, all right. Our apologies for making you so late. Not at all. You both told me the one thing I wanted most to know. And thus I have no regrets. Huh? How's that again? I'm sure we'll have a chance to speak again soon. Cassius might even be with us then, to share in the stories. Okay, who was that man and what has he done with Colonel Richard? What are you babbling about now? It's weird to hear him talking about Dad that way. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice. Okay, this is something I love about the game, actually, because most games would have the guy running, like, a massive military takeover with strong fascist overtones be just a monster. And, like, Colonel Richard has been nice the entire game. Like, legitimately. And, like, as someone who's had to deal with growing up around that sort of fucker, it's, I think, very important for people to remember that they're people. Like, they're not monsters, they're not inhuman beasts. And I don't mean that in, like, an apologize for them way. I mean that in a, these people are people. People do that sort of horrible fucking shit. And you're going to, if you run into that sort of person, you're going to often be like, oh my gosh, they're nice, if you're not, like, the target. Oh, that's such a nice person. It's such a friendly person, but you still have to, like, oppose them and be like, deal with the fact that what they want is terrible, no matter how they justify it to themselves. And you know, like, this game is going to show us. This is the sort of game, they're not going to just have Richard be out for power. Richard's going to have a goddamned reason. And it's going to be a reason that's sympathetic, because these reasons often are until you dig into them. I don't know that the game's going to dig into it. This game has been a little shallow in that regard. Like, it's its weakness. I don't think it really questions the ideologies that surround this stuff. Like, it's very the constitutional monarchy and kind of the liberal. Like, I know it's the liberal kingdom, and it's not, like, meant to be the liberal kingdom. Like, they're not making a political statement by that. It's just a name. But it is still a kingdom that has a kind of liberal constitutional monarchy. And the game, like, treats that as, like, a good thing and doesn't address, like, the flaws. At least not thus far. Maybe I'm wrong, though. There's still time. There's still time for the game to be like, pow, turns out liberalism has deep flaws that are exploited inevitably by fascists. There's still time for the game to be like, dang, having a class of people that is, like, considered by default better than everyone else, even if it's in terms of something allegedly meritocratic, is itself a bad thing. But the game hasn't so far really done that. It's very much been person by person. Although I guess it kind of did in Ruin, with the Mayor of Ruin's whole thing. It does contrast that with, like, the good nobles. One moment. No one wants to hear me blow my nose. I say right before I blow my nose again. I wasn't expecting him to be so, well, nice. He doesn't seem all that villainous anyway. Even so, it's pretty much a foregone conclusion that he's got something up his sleeve. For now, we should put the issue of Dad aside. Yeah, I guess you're right. I hate to say it. I think we might have been playing nice, just because he could get... I think he might have been playing nice because he could get something out of it. He's an intelligence officer, so he probably thinks fooling a couple kids is as easy as can be. You think it's gonna be... Don't you think that's going a little too far? You might be right. Let me be the one who's mistrustful of others. You should follow your instincts and believe what you think is right. Huh? Just make sure you're prepared for anything. Don't let your guard down.
I'd say a bracer's job is pretty much that, in fact.
Okay, I got it. I'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Estelle. Thank you. What the heck are you thanking me for? Anyway, we need to go back and see Hilda. She's sick of waiting for us. Yeah, she should be in the maid quarters. Maid Josh, maid Josh, maid Josh, maid Josh. OMG, maid Josh. Come on, maid Josh. Oh, here you are. I've been waiting for you. You're awfully late, aren't you? Sorry about that. We got caught by Colonel Richard. Did you now? He had some things to tell us about our dad. I don't think he has any idea what we're up to, though. I see. As that letter of introduction did mention you were Mr. Cassius's children, I can understand at least some of how Colonel Richard feels. You know our dad, too? He used to come here when he worked as General Morgan's aide-de-camp. I'm told he was a school friend of the late Prince's... of Her Majesty's son. Late Prince? Princess Claudia's father. Ah, yes. He was killed 15 years ago in a tragic shipwreck. Would that he were still alive today, none of this would be happening. Huh? But lamenting that might have been lamenting what might have been is a fool's errand. Evening is fast approaching. We must make our preparations at once. Come in, Shea. Oh, hey, aren't you Shea, right? Yes, thank you for remembering. You look well, Estelle, Joshua. I've been told of your current predicament. You won't find a more dependable child. She's been a great help to us whenever the princess is in the castle. Princess Claudia. That shouldn't pose a problem. Thank you. If you're ready, we should go change into your uniforms. The ribbons and headpiece are tricky, so I'll adjust them for you. Oh, what? What do you mean? Yes. Maid Josh, Maid Josh. Estelle is going to need to dress as one of the maids in order to get into the royal keep. A little playing with the hair and you'll blend right in. Oh, I get it. Uniforms don't allow for much in the way of personalization. That should be ideal for sneaking in. Huh, me in a maid outfit. Okay, maid Estelle is fine, but come on, please, maid Josh. Estelle can't go solo. There's gotta be an extra maid outfit, and we know from before that Josh passes. Cute, breezy, easy to move in. Well, if our uniforms weren't easy to move in, they'd make the cleaning much more difficult. I thought so. Let's get this sucker on me. Why so excited? I'm glad you're in high spirits, but you need to remember your manners in front of the queen. You won't have me to lean on this time. Why not? You're changing too, aren't you? Yes. Pardon? I mean, he did play the princess during the play at the campus festival. Is there really that much of a difference between the fancy dress and the maid outfit? That's different. It was a play. I can't appear before Her Majesty in women's clothes. Oh, you'll be fine. It's not at all shameful or anything. Yes, Estelle is down for Maid Josh. Besides, you made such a gorgeous princess. Not this again. Cut the jokes, will you? Hilda, Shay, help me out here. Say something. For real. Estelle is such a lesbian. She just only hasn't figured it out yet because Josh's egg hasn't cracked. But she's also trying to help Josh's egg crack because she sees the egg. She just doesn't get it, you know? Anyone? I see. That shouldn't pose a problem. Claire, do you have the extra hairpiece designed for the princess? Yes, it's never been used, though. He has that full dark hair. It would probably look really good on him. Hey, hold on a second. Well, it looks like it's 3-1 vote. Majority rules. This way, please. We can use this as a changing room. Oh, wait a minute, I don't have a agreeing to changing. Dragging along. Bye-bye. Alright. If I have to change, I can do it myself. Shea, you're not planning on using makeup too, are you? Kids these days. Force them, Josh. There's Maid Estelle. Oh my. Ta-da! What do you think? That little spin was so cute. Oh my god. I think it suits her very well. Such a bright, active maid in training. And after only just coming to the castle too, you certainly have me convinced. With your hair down like that, no one will be any the wiser. Perhaps you'd like to work for Gransel Castle for real when it's all settled? Hilda, Estelle is 16. Cool your horses, girl. Well, we already work as bracers, so, anyway. Come on, Josh, get out here. No chance I can talk you out of this? None at all. You're just making this take longer. Fine. You're impossible sometimes. Sparkle! Maid Josh. Sparkle, sparkle, maid Josh. Oh. It's almost frightening how good that looks. Isn't it awesome? It looks better on him than it does on me, and I'm an actual girl, Estelle. Stop. Oh my god. Estelle, no. It's a bit of makeup can make all the difference in the world. Please just say you're done. Well, I suppose so. I'll show you the way to the royal keep. You need to make certain you watch me and learn how a maid handles herself. Yes, ma'am. Worker can finally meet the queen in person. Yes, this is the do-or-die moment. We just have to stay focused and get to the royal keep. It's hard to take you seriously in that outfit. Don't. Estelle, don't ruin it. Josh is great. Josh is gorgeous. Oh, excuse me. This is your idea. I can't believe you have the nerve to pick on me. I'm sorry. Don't get mad. I'll treat you some ice cream later, okay? Estelle, we already ate all the ice cream. There's no more ice cream in Gransel. We consumed it all to prepare for the tournament. It's not like you. I'm not obsessed with food. I'm not obsessed with food. They get along so well, don't they? We're out of time. Let us go to the royal keep. Oh, that's a beautiful note. Normally when someone joins the party who isn't a combatant, they're in the back. But this time, Hilda's leading because Hilda is the boss. It's this way and up, I remember. More explorations earlier. I'm so tempted to show off Princess Maid Josh to everyone, but Hilda would not. Hilda is no nonsense. Right to the direction. Hilda, what business do you have with Her Majesty at this hour? I'm bringing some tea and spoons at her request. The current situation means Her Majesty is denied the right even to go about her daily life as she wishes, after all. Such harsh words. Were those maids with you? I don't recognize them. Her Grace ordered me hire on additional staff to help. They've only just arrived at the castle today. Really now? Hey, you're pretty cute. Wink. Oh, thank you. Bow? Huh? I got the feeling we met before. Tap. Do you stare so hard at every young lady you see? I do hope you're not thinking any untoward thoughts. I'd rather think His Grace and Colonel would disapprove. Hey, it's not like that. We're the leader of the Royal Army. We wouldn't do that. All's well, then. Now would you please allow us to pass? Pardon us, ladies. Please go ahead. That was intense. Thanks, Hilda. You're a lifesaver. That was really well done. I'm just glad I could help. Now then, are you planning to change your clothes before going to see Her Majesty? If you'd prefer, I can show you the way now. I think I'm okay as is. Boy clothes, now. Josh, no. No, Josh. Oh, for the love of, why are you always so self-conscious? What's wrong with what you had on? It's not an issue of self-consciousness. By the way, Hilda, is this room what I think it is? Yes, it's Princess Claudia's bedroom. She rarely sleeps in the castle, so it's all but unused. Ah, no kidding. I heard the princess was tending to the queen. I guess that's just gossip then. You'd have to ask Her Majesty for the full details. The room's on the second floor of the royal keep. I'll take you there. We don't really get... I don't want to explore when Hilda's leading the way, because Hilda would not. So I'm not going to, and I'm going to hope there's no secrets I miss. Hilda knows the way. And this has to be the Queen's place. I beg your pardon, Your Majesty. I've brought the two I spoke of before. This is Joshua and Estelle. Oh, I need another elderly woman's voice. Thank you kindly. By all means, enter. As you wish. I'll wait for you here. You go in. Right. Pardon us. I need to change that voice. That's too close to the bad guard. Oh. I bid you welcome. My name is Alicia von Oslis. I'm the 26th monarch of the nation of Liberal. I'm Estelle Bright. I'm Junior Bracer of the Bracer Guild. And I'm Joshua Bright of the same affiliation. It's a great honor to meet you, Your Majesty. Estelle and Joshua. I've truly been looking forward to meeting you both. I regret I cannot offer you proper hospitality, but I have prepared some tea. Please have some and relax. I see, so Professor Russell asked you to bring this information. A pitch-black orbment capable of negating all other orbital energies. You say the Colonel's acquired it? Professor told us you might have some idea what he intends to do with it, Your Majesty. Can you tell us anything? I have but a vague idea, but I do not think the Colonel even knew of it. Perhaps I'm worrying about nothing, but even so... Excuse me, but what is this vague idea you have? I suppose there's no harm in telling you. Roughly 10 years ago, a massive orbital reaction was detected beneath Gransel. Professor Russell was the individual who came to investigate. Did this happen in the vicinity of the sewers? No, far deeper underground than that, in fact. Professor Russell was under the impression it might be a relic of the ancients that still functioned. Whoa. So it was a bona fide artifact, then. Most artifacts I know of have lost their function, like the mechanisms on top of the towers. But every now and again you find one that still functions, like Mayor Dalmore's family heirloom. And something like that's beneath Gransel. What's that tell us about the Gospel? It could be used to halt the artifact's functions? Could it do that? Yes. However, we're unable to establish the nature of the artifact, or indeed why it was buried beneath the city. It was beyond my imaginings how the Colonel could know of its existence. Professor Russell's research on it was strictly confidential and off the record. I see. In any event, it seems likely the trouble's on the way. Honestly, just as I start to think maybe the Colonel might be a nicer guy than we were giving him credit for. When someone's trying to stir up trouble, that's when bracers come in. We won't let him get away with whatever evil scheme he's trying to pull off. I'd expect no less from Cassius's daughter. Huh? You're acquainted with our father, Your Majesty? He was a friend of my late son's and a great savior to the nation. Even after he retired from the army, he would sometimes undertake requests for me. Really? I didn't know that. I imagine there are a great many things about him you do not know, including the precise role he played in the war 10 years ago. Assume you've not been told? Well, nothing super detailed. Perhaps then it's not the role I'm meant to play. Estelle and Joshua, will you indulge me by listening to an old story? Oh, yes, absolutely. It is no indulgence, Your Majesty. "10 years ago, in the spring, a tragedy occurred in the southern reaches of the Erebonian Empire. Its cause is yet unknown, so that is something I must omit. The Empire used that event as a pretext for their invasion of Liberal. So began the sad times that would become known as the 100 Days' War. As the Empire made its declaration of war, a massive military force breached the Hacken Gate. In what seemed like scant moments, all of Liberal became occupied territory, save for Grancel. It's said the invasion force was 3 times the size of the entire Royal Army. The reinforcements from Calvard were too late to stop their advance. It was but a matter of time before Grancel, too, would fall. But 2 months after the outbreak of hostilities, the war changed in a way none could have imagined. Patrol airships had been developed and were used to recapture Liberals' checkpoints, severing Imperial Army communications. The Royal Army then set about recapturing the major regions one by one, using ships launched from Leaston Fortress. Zeiss, Ruin, Bose, Roland. With their supply lines severed, Erebonian forces occupying each region were swiftly crushed. And the one behind this plan for a counteroffensive was none other than Colonel Cassius Bright. That's their dad, Cassius, in the middle. Everyone should recognize Colonel Dick in the corner, and then that's General Morgan at the other end, who is like an asshole, but also I think kind of on our side. But also, he really does not like bracers. It was your father who was General Morgan's right-hand man at the time, as well as Colonel Richards, superior officer. Afterward, with the intercession of the Bracer Guild and the Septian Church, the war was brought to an end. But it was at this time that Cassius lost what he treasured most in all the world. Lena, your mother, Estelle. Oh, baby Estelle. That clock tower was destroyed in the Imperial Army's vain attempt to hold back the counter-offensive. What followed, I'm sure you know. Cassius was not even able to be by his wife's side in her final moments. No. I had no idea. I believed the military operation he himself planned effectively caused her death. Blaming himself, he left the military and took up the path of the Bracer. All to stay with the only one he had left. You. And this time he swore he would be able to protect those he loved. Dad. That idiot. It wasn't his fault that Mom died. How could he even think that? Estelle? You are correct. Given all he lost was in service of the country, the responsibility falls upon me. And so, I am sorry, Estelle. I failed to protect your mother. I've wished to apologize for a long time. But you don't need to apologize. You protected the peace of this country ever since the war ended. The peace that Dad and everyone who defended Liberal in the war fought so hard to protect. And the peace that Mom gave her life for so I could live in it. You have nothing to be sorry for. Estelle, you have a kind heart, and I'm grateful. It gladdens my heart to have finally met you in person. Now, more than ever, Your Majesty. However, that's why I do not wish you to put yourself in danger. I'd like for you to remove yourself from any dealings with this matter. What? But, Julia, Lieutenant Schwartz asked us to help you. I thank you. I'm grateful for your willingness to do so. But if some tragedy were to befall you in Cassius's absence, I know of no apology that could ever suffice. I only ask you go back to your home in Roland and wait for your father to return. But, if I may, Your Majesty, the peace that Dad restored and that you protect, though it is held firm, now trembles like a leaf in the breeze. Joshua, if the Colonel is able to use the gospel for whatever purpose he intends, if he succeeds in making the Duke the new king of Liberal, what will become of that peace? I ask only you consider that. Your Majesty? When we became junior bracers, we inherited a whole lot of work from Dad. After the Sky Bandit incident, we got that letter and package, and we've been running around all creation since. It feels to us like our Dad's nudging us in the back the whole time. That's why I want to defend peace. So everyone we've met, and everyone we care about, can go on living secure and happy lives. And that... So the game didn't have it, but in my head, I just had flashes of, like, those farmers up in Bose and the people at the resort town over in Ruin, and all of the engineers down in Zeiss, the hot springs people, the farmers in Roland, like, it's everyone. Like, we have gone through and met basically everyone in the kingdom by now. So Estelle's like, no, I can't back away and let everyone I've met suffer. Just like you, and like Mom and Dad, I'm going to do this because it's what I believe is right, and I want to see it through. Estelle. It seems she was right about you. Huh? I, too, am ready. I'd like for the two of you to carry my request to the Bracer Guild. Your Majesty. My liege, we will do what you ask. My request is for the Bracer Guild to rescue those being held captive by the Intelligence Division. Among them is my granddaughter, Claudia. Ah, so the princess is being held captive somewhere. Yes. This coup d'etat started when I backed her as the successor for the throne. In other words, Duke Dunan was out of the running. Yes. Though he is my nephew, he's possessed of a considerable number of character flaws. In brief, where he's lacking, my granddaughter shines. For the sake of the nation's future, I would have my granddaughter succeed me. I don't actually know her, but I personally lean towards the idea that your judgment should really be trusted here. No matter the era, there will always be those who object strongly to a woman wielding political power. Not to mention the memory of the invasion by a larger power is still relatively fresh. Some of them will perceive a succession of 2 consecutive queens to be a sign of weakness. It's hardly surprising such a notion has taken root in the minds of some. Some, including Colonel Richard, I presume. Quite right. Claudia's pending succession to the throne caught him quite unawares. That, along with his passing of the information to the Duke, is what led to this coup. This is all staged so Liberal would be a strong military power, with the Colonel ruling from the shadows. I see. This lets us see the whole picture. So if Liberal becomes a militarized country, what would happen then? A great many things. Taxes would be levied to fill the war chest. Horrible weaponry would be delivered with the express intent of causing havoc on a massive scale. A wide-ranging policy of conscription would be adopted, and no doubt contracting Jaeger corps would be made legal, which is not the case at present. Oh no. Indeed, the Colonel's made very adamant requests that I enact such policies. I thought such proposals were born out of a genuine love for his country, but I never agreed that they were the right course of action to take.
The Royal Army is not all that protects this land. We've worked hard to maintain treaties with other countries. Defending a nation goes hand in hand with free cultural exchange and trade with all other nations, to the benefit of all. This is interesting because it's a Japanese game, right? Like, this feels specifically like Colonel Richard. Okay, this fell into place a little bit. Because this is a Japanese game, they have, like, the Emperor and, like, the Cult of the Emperor. This is feeling like almost a what if Japan could stop the rise of the Japanese fascists moment. Because this is kind of like 1920s, 1930s world, technology-wise, if we ignore the, like, magic airships and such. So that's interesting. That is very interesting. I was thinking of American fascists, because they're the ones I've had to deal with in my life. So just the shift in perspective. As you know, fascism is going to take a different character in every place it rises. It's, you know, it's always going to have a supremacist drive, but it's going to, you know, be influenced by where you are, the same way everything is. So that's just... This game is so fucking good. I feel the same way, Your Majesty. Makes sense to me. Colonel, however, finds such notions to be womanly and foolishly idealistic. So he demanded I abdicate the throne in exchange for Claudia's safe return. Many people have had family members taken to ensure they would not dare oppose the Colonel. But I am the Queen. I will not allow all I love about my country be destroyed simply because of blood ties. Still, she's my only granddaughter. I cannot simply allow her to die. Your Majesty, please try to relax. We hear and comply with your request. We'll see to it that the princess is rescued from those who have imprisoned her. Thank you, both of you. With that reassurance, I will do all I can to oppose the Colonel's demands. Have you any other requests, Your Majesty? The gospel still has to be dealt with, and I don't think we should just leave you here. I appreciate your sentiment, Estelle, but the present state of affairs is not contingent on my freedom or imprisonment. The gospel shall continue to weigh heavily on my mind for a great many reasons. For my part, I'll attempt to ascertain the Colonel's true intentions with it. Hey, Josh back. A totally awesome person. Super nice with a seriously strong will. I hope I'm even 1/10 as cool when I get old. Cool. Did you actually just call the Queen cool? She definitely has what it takes to govern a whole country. Yeah. I really want to stop this coup thing and help her. That's definitely outside of Bracer's jurisdiction. Well, first things first, we do what we can. Right. You know, I'm still freaking out about what the Queen told us about Dad. I wonder if she's got any more tidbits she'd be willing to share. Estelle and Joshua, have you finished changing? Oh yeah. Then we should return to the waiting room at once. It's already after 11 o'clock. Actually, it's almost midnight. Oh, it's really that late? Queen spoke with us for a long time. If we stay any longer, it's apt to make the guards suspicious. Out from the royal keep we go. Are you going home for the day, Miss Hilda? Yes, I believe so. Just be sure not to do Her Majesty any further discourtesy. That's not fair. Oh, please relax. We're patriots to the core. That's good to hear. I believe we shall be on our way. Pardon me. By your leave. By the way, ladies, I don't think we ever got your names. May we ask them? I am,
That's a very modern name. What am I saying so? It just doesn't sound right for you. Ain't that the truth? How about you, miss? You may call me Karen. Karen, you say? That's a pretty name. Oh, you're too kind, sir. I'm rather fond of it myself. Are you now? All right. We're with the Special Ops. My name is... I think that's just enough. I sense an ulterior motive at work. I mean, at least not from us. Please be safe on your way home. The guards were hitting on Josh. Everyone hits on Josh because Josh is just so gorgeous. We love Josh. Josh will come around. Well, aren't you Miss Popularity? It was like their eyes all changed when you told them your name. It was not. I don't see you shying away from joining in the conversation. Sure, but that doesn't mean I wasn't nervous. Kind of lost all my confidence there. Huh?
What's all this noise about?
Hi, Duke Doonan. Oh, Duke Doonan.
Ah, lady of the court. Hey, you maids. You don't look familiar.
These are two of the new hires who I'm instructing. This is Dorothy, and that is Karen. They're still quite inexperienced, so I'm giving them extra training. Oh, Philip knows. Philip sees right through us. Phil, don't you blow our cover, Phil. Does he recognize us? Not good. Given how many times we've run into him, it'd be bizarre if he didn't recognize us. Oh, come now, Philip. Enough with the staring. It's quite unusual to see coming from you. Step off her lip and all. Please pardon my rudeness. You look much like my niece. My eyes were playing tricks on me, it seems. I'm dreadfully sorry for the discourtesy. Oh, it's no bother. Please, don't concern yourself.
Now that I stop and look, I must say you're both quite lovely. You with the brown hair, you have a healthy, clean look to you. As for you, I personally think you'd look best with that raven hair of yours even longer.
I'm honored?
Yes. Dorothy, was it not? You shall attend to me this evening.
Your Grace? I don't want to serve him tea. I don't think he means tea. Estelle, I do not think he means serving him tea. I think he's down to fuck the maid, and, ew. I don't think tea's what he wants served. Thank you, Josh, for making it textual. Your Grace. Your flirtations, while flattering, are best saved for another time and place. All of the maids in the castle work directly in service to Her Majesty Queen Alicia. I trust you've not forgotten. I know. Some folk can't appreciate a joke. The castle will be mine in a week's time anyway. We can set aside time for some fun then. Your Grace, please, no more of this. I don't mind when you drink to excess, but you know how your libido gets in such instances. I say this knowing full well I may be reprimanded for it. I said I was just joking. Enough. I'm going to bed. As you wish, Your Grace. Your room is right over there. Oh, all right, Dorothy. You just let me know if you have any problems, anything at all. I'll give you the best advice the future king can give. Thank you very much. Aren't you cute? This is good. You. I apologize unreservedly for all the fuss. His Grace will likely remember nothing of this come the morning. Please set your minds at ease. I should certainly hope so. I'm truly sorry. Madam and young missus, I beg your pardon, but I must take my leave. I feel so badly for him. He truly seems to bear the weight of the world on his shoulders. Oh, you know Mr. Philip personally? Yes, ever since we were children. Though not nearly as well as we once did, thanks to the one he served. I see. He sure seems like he's nervous all the time, doesn't he? I'll bet everything between the Duke and the Colonel has him completely on edge. Probably, yeah. By the way, what was that you were saying earlier about me being the popular one? Duke certainly seemed fond of you. Please, I'd like to keep my food in my stomach, thank you. Right, back to before. I feel like I'm missing something. Why would Duke want tea so late? Well, you see, Estelle, allow me to elucidate the matter of tea and why gentlemen should never request it in polite company. Huh? Come closer. Hilda whispers something into Estelle's ear. Yep. Estelle wants to do that with Josh. Ideally when Josh is in the maid dress. Now, do you understand? Yes. Hopeless, completely hopeless. Thanks for everything, both of you. If not for you, I don't know what we'd have done. Please, it was the least we could do in Her Majesty's service. I only ask you complete the request she made of you. I feel the same way. I beg of you, do everything in your power to save the princess. Oh, are you one of her royal retainers? Yes, I regret I rarely get the chance to serve her directly. She's so kind and open. She's always treated me more like a friend than a servant. The thought of her being held captive keeps me up at night. I understand. You can rest easy now that we're on the job. We'll save her. Shall we be going? Let's see if we can't sneak out in the middle of the night. Castle gate's sealed to help ensure security. Feel free to walk around for the time being. Sorry for any inconvenience. Nothing can be done. Well, that's right. We have to finish the night here. Well, let's sneak back in to bed. I'm sure Zin won't be suspicious at all that we left after dinner and didn't come back until almost midnight. Oh, that's how Althea, isn't it? What, might I inquire, are you doing at this late hour? Captain Amalthea. Good evening. I realize you've been invited here, but don't you think it's a bit late for you kids to be out walking around? Oh, please pardon us. We've simply never been in the castle like this, and we couldn't resist the urge to look around. Oh, that's certainly understandable. So where were you half an hour ago? Please enlighten me, if only for my own edification. It's not the Royal Guard room. We're not going to say the maid quarters. Kitchen's got too many people to check. Admin room. Let's say cellar. What was that? So what do you think you were doing down there? We weren't doing anything in particular. Oh come, let's not waste time on games. I've received numerous reports about you going in and out of the maid quarters several times. I don't think it's a bit odd to be looking around in that particular place. What? You don't think that questioning someone like that when you already have the facts is a little cruel? I take that as a compliment. So what business have you in the maid quarters? I suggest you answer honestly. Well, Oh, Estelle, Joshua! You've been here the whole time? Zin!
Joshua, we've been here the whole time. Dub, dub, dub. That's the stuff.
You're drunk.
Sorry. Hey, if it ain't my favorite gorgeous officer lady. Nice. Some luck we meet again, eh?
I suppose.
What's going on? My students here causing any trouble?
Students? No, just they were in the maid quarters for a while. Really wanted to know their business, as a security precaution.
Yeah, I totally get ya. I sent them off to find some munchies, go with my booze. Hey, Josh, you kids find anything to eat?
Oh, no, the cooks aren't back yet, I guess. We went to ask the maid if there was any way we could get our hands on something, but no luck.
Well, I guess I'll have to do without, I guess. Hey, I had a great idea. You want to come join me for a drink? I mean, nothing goes with drinks like a beautiful lady.
I'm afraid I'm busy. I'll have to decline your generous offer. My apologies for the misunderstanding. I would advise you return to your room and remain there for the rest of the night. I have to investigate any suspicious activity. You understand? Of course. It is late. We should be getting to bed. Very good, then. If you'll excuse us. It's her, like, tight little face and those little evil eyebrows. I love those cute little evil eyebrows. Oh my god. She's just like... Rawr. Love evil women.
Oh, denied. Well, might as well just go back to the room.
Right. We'll go with you. But Shara is... Oh my god. I hope we get to see Shara again. Shara is so good with her lovely, lovely whip.
Looks like we managed to convince her at least.
What? Sin, aren't you drunk?
I was acting drunk. I haven't had a single drop.
No way, your face had even gone all red. He focused on making his blood circulate better, which made it look like he was intoxicated. It's done with some kind of Eastern martial arts breathing exercises, right?
I'm surprised you're familiar with it. But hey, you seem to be in a tight spot, so I figured I'd distract everyone. Nice, huh? Saved your bacon, as the saying goes.
You heard evil, evil man's in. Okay, sure, you did help us out, but you also surprised the hell out of me.
Sorry about that. So what's the story?
Huh? What story?
Would have thought it'd be obvious. Story of you meeting with the queen.
Oh, Zin's reading through it. Zin's like, I've been a bracer for a while. I know what's up. What? How did you... Did Elfin tell you something about... Did Elnan tell you something about this?
Actually, I couldn't get him to tell me anything. But now I know anyway, don't I?
Without prior knowledge, there's no way you could have just guessed. How much do you really know? It's going to determine whether or not we need to kill you.
I guess it's time to show you this.
A letter from his pocket and hands it to Estelle and Josh. What's this? I know this handwriting.
Don't just stand there, read it. It'll explain a lot.
Okay. Dear Zin Vathek, I hope this letter finds you well. I know I've been out of touch. I'm in a hurry, so I hope you'll pardon my bluntness. My work concerning the Jaegers is leading me into Imperial territory. However, due to the fact that unusual forces seem to be influencing matters inside Liberal, I'm uneasy being away for so long. That's why I must ask a favor of you. Could I persuade you to come to Liberal and help out if they need it? Since you haven't been to Liberal before, perhaps you could think of it as a recreational trip. There's a martial arts competition before the Queen's birthday, and foreigners can participate. It'd make fine camouflage. I realize this is sudden, but if you can do it, I'd be most grateful. I'm intending to return to Liberal before the festival, so hopefully we'll be able to have a drink together when I return. Signed, Cassius Bright. P.S. You may have the chance to meet my son and daughter. They're currently apprentices at the guild, so if you happen to meet them, feel free to test the extent of their training. Try not to bail them out too much, unless it seems like they really need it.
So Dad actually asked you to come to Liberal. Which means he's in Arabonia now. That's the long and short of it. The long and short of it. Which means that you were in cahoots with him all along? Kind of a nasty way to put it, don't you think? I owed Master Cassius a favor from the time you spent in Calvard. This letter just gave me the chance to make us square again. I suppose. When did you realize we were his kids? I had a feeling from the outset when I saw Estelle's techniques with a bow staff. I asked Kilika about it and she confirmed it. It'd been nice if you said something about it at all. We've been worried sick wondering where Dad's been. I know, and I'm sorry I haven't said anything. But I got the impression from the letter he's trying to keep his whereabouts a secret. Still, you're definitely his kids, alright. You can pull off a job as big as sneaking an audience with the Queen. I suppose so. He knows this much, it wouldn't hurt to tell him everything, right? I agree. It's probably best to fill in Zin on everything. It's a bit far-fetched to say that we could put an end to this whole situation on our own, after all. And we tell of how we managed to speak directly to the Queen, and the Queen's request to safely rescue Princess Claudia. I see. I thought something seemed a little off when everyone was talking at the party. Alright, I'll help you out with this little request. Huh? You will? Yeah, I think this is the ideal opportunity to settle my debt to Master Cassius. Let me help. Well, we'd be glad to. Thank you once again. What is this place? I never would have imagined something like this even existed. Is this the artifact that the Queen was talking about? It's larger than I expected. Lieutenant Lawrence, if you'd be so kind as to show us the way to the lowest level? Yes, sir. I got the yes, we're a team message just a few moments later than you want me to. And the context in which I get it, with Lieutenant Lawrence and the special ops people and stuff, is like, yeah, woohoo, we're the military intelligence division, we're a team, Flappy Birds. Yes, sir. Oh, hello, Flappy Birds. Robot birds. What? Is that some kind of mechanical monster? Well, well. So these must be archaisms. Holy shit. You took that thing in one stroke. You were the quickest to react. You are indeed truly a force to be reckoned with when you don't hold back. You flatter me, sir. Your quick draw technique as well was quite remarkable to behold. I can see you studied under the Divine Blade himself. I'm humbled. I still have a ways to go before I can really humble anyone, I'm afraid. But time waits for no man. The skills I possess now will have to be enough. My strength may be meager, but I must forge the kingdom's future with my own two hands. My brave men, the way to ultimate power is open. A bright new dawn approaches our beloved Liberal. I expect only the best from each of you. By your order, sir. We are the Special Ops, and we will work as one for the Colonel. Yay, we're a team! For the glory of Liberal. For the glory of Liberal. I understand the situation. You've both performed admirably. I'm amazed you were able to deliver the Professor's message to Her Majesty in person. We just got lucky. Is all. The real question is, how much longer is luck going to be on our side? And we're really going to have to stay focused. If you understand that already, then there's nothing more I need to tell you. In any case, we can consider Professor Russell's request fulfilled. Accept this as compensation for a job well done. Received payment for 2 Queen Alicia.
20,000 Miria, 10 BP with 4 bonus. Rank Junior Bracer 2nd class. So we didn't rank up. We might not rank up to 1st class because I missed early side quests. Now then, Zin. It was pure providence that Cassius invited you here. We need the help of an A-ranked bracer like yourself. No need to even ask. Even if I didn't have a debt to repay Cassius, I couldn't stand idly by in a situation like this. I'm with you until the end. I knew we could count on you, Zin. By the way, what's an A-rank? What's this A-rank business? Yeah, instead of a bracer points is like the level of rank within the organization. It's like a thing in the world. So XP serves the game function of your power, and then BP comes from completing quests and is like a thing that they do in world to sort of track your rank within the Bracer Guild. It's a rank that signifies a full-fledged bracer's full power. There's 7 ranks, from G on the bottom to A at the top. Oh, so he's the highest rank you can get? Wow, I never knew you were such a badass, Zin.
Well, I may be A-ranked, but I'm still an underling, so to speak. There are 20 A-rankers across the continent. Above that, there's an informal S-rank. That one's only granted to bracers who successfully resolve issues on a national scale. And there's only 4 of those on the continent.
Oh, I'm not even sure I want to think about what they can do.
You really didn't know any of this stuff, do you? One of those 4 is Master Cassius.
What? Okay, Josh, you're not going to tell me you already knew about this, right? Right? Sorry, but yes, I did. He solved a major case for the Republic about 5 years ago. I swear, it's hardly worth even getting upset about anymore. Royal Army soldier, hidden hero, divine blade, S-rank bracer. If he's really so damned awesome, it would sure be nice if he'd come back and take care of this case.
You may be right. If you were with us, perhaps this would be never have escalated to a point where a coup d'etat was possible.
Josh, what's wrong? Thinking about how strange this is. Whole chain of events apparently started with Dad going off on his trip. It's as if whoever planned the coup was waiting for him to be gone. At least that's the impression I have.
Oh. So what you're saying is the coup was planned around his departure for the Empire. Am I correct?
No, I'm sure that would be overthinking things. I can't think of anyone who could possibly manipulate Dad like that without him noticing he was being used. You'd have to know him and his behavior patterns exceptionally well to be able to pull it off. Like, possibly his aide-de-camp during the war. Like, I don't know, Colonel Richard might be able to do that. Yeah, well, I never knew what he was up to, even though he was so close.
I don't think Colonel Richard would have ever managed to pull the wool over his eyes. More likely it's just the 2 major events happened to overlap with each other.
Regardless of circumstance, we cannot rely on Cassius to help. Therefore, I'm resolved to prepare for the worst. I believe an emergency conference of the Guild. I believe an emergency conference of Gransel branch of the Bracer Guild is called for. Huh? All other things being equal, we have a request that comes directly from Her Majesty the Queen. The 3rd article of the Bracer Code states that we shall never act in a fashion that interferes with the government. We cannot ignore Her Majesty's request, so we must act, but we're no match for the Royal Army as we are. I ask the cooperation of all bracers in Gransel, including Zin, of course. Oh, okay. If we come into conflict with the Intelligence Division, we'll need all the help we can get. Ideally, we should have the cooperation of other branches. But with the checkpoints have been completely sealed off as of today, ostensibly to foil any potential terrorist activity. What? So basically it amounts to martial law.
So the enemy is finally moving at full tilt.
This may be to stifle any activity on the part of any Royal Guardsmen in hiding, as well as ourselves. If we're going to conduct a rescue, we'll have to do it with the resources on hand. Oh, fun. Well, we're up to it. Do we have a solid idea where the prisoners are being held? That's been on my mind for a while now, actually. It's the Royal Villa. It's the Royal Villa. That's off-limits and swarming with special ops. It's the Royal Villa. I believe the most likely place is the Herb Royal Villa. Called it. That's the building in the forest, right? That makes sense. If soldiers are using it under the pretense of counterterrorism, few would question it. I can't imagine they'd want to lock a lady of the royal family in a cell in Leaston Fortress. Considering it's the army we're going to be going against here, I'd like a more solid confirmation. If we assault the wrong place, we'd have hell to pay for it. Yes, precisely. In either case, we must assemble any bracers currently in the royal city. Could I ask you to assemble them here for me? Any information you could gather would be much appreciated. If I'm not mistaken, Estelle, you and your friends are acquainted with a reporter, correct? Oh, you mean Niall? Yeah, we should see if he's picked up anything significant. Also, we must attempt to enlist the aid of the guardsmen who are in hiding. If you can get them to contact me, it'd be greatly appreciated. So in other words, we need to get in touch with Sister Julia. She helped us with the invitation. We should let her know what's going on. Off to the cathedral, then? There are 4 other bracers in the city. Kurt, Grant, Karna, and Annalise. Check the bars and their usual hangouts. They may also be at the hotel. If you see them, instruct them to come back here. Sure thing. Right, off we go. Oh, we have to report the monster. $67, 8 more BP. Still second class. Congrats on the assignment. I think the single best situation would if we end up getting first class for the final quest in the game. I doubt that's going to happen. Alright, well. Let's stop in the bar because we're here. Hi, any info for us? Special ops sure have some big egos on them for the being new guys. Pisses me right off. No one likes spec ops. Hey, it's Grant. Hey, it's Grant. Hey, it's Grant. Cassie, do not say a word about me and Estelle being the same. Shush. Shush. I see you planning to make fun of me for saying exactly what Estelle said right before Estelle said it. I see you doing that. I'm being mean to Cassie for no reason. But in the big bad champions. Here you guys spent the night in the castle. Frankly, I'm surprised to see you back so early. Did you eat anything good? Yeah, we did. That's not what we're here to talk about. Oh, something on your mind? Explain the situation about the Queen's request. Holy crap, you're not pulling my leg, are you? We are not. Every word is true. I stake my reputation on it. If Zin the Immovable is moved, that's all the proof I need. I'll do whatever I can to help. You can count on it. Thanks, Grant. We'll be meeting at the guild house to plan our strategy as soon as possible. If you please, head over when we can. Understood. I'll catch up with you there. My god. Things are coming to a head. With the birthday celebration so close, I hope there'll be news from the castle. Pray it's not that the festivities have been cancelled. Oh my god, we're gonna get this all done before the birthday celebration. It's gonna be so dramatic. Forget. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten this yet. Let's eat the bouillabaisse. Somehow the act of eating it fired off long hidden neurons teaching you the recipe for bouillabaisse. Speedrun? I don't think I would ever want to speedrun this game. No, the plot is definitely like coming to like dramatic moment on the night of everything, of the Queen's, like from the beginning the game has been rising up to there. Yeah. What does bouillabaisse do? It's a sit-down meal. CP for all, you say? Juicy bones, fish fillet, red peppers, crisp onion? I don't suppose I have the good fortune of you having all of that in stock? Because I need a new way to feed everyone CP. Crispunion. So far, it's only been Crispunion. Red pepper. Aw, we only have red pepper and Crispunion. Well, we can stock up on both in case we find them. If we find enough bones and fishy juice, we might replace the ice cream strat with chug fish soup. Oh, no, I didn't want to go back in. I was trying to turn around so that I can go away. There we go. Date spot. Yeah, it seems very fixed. Like, days only travel on plot moments. So, it's felt like the Queen's birthday is, like, going to be the climax since the prologue. Which, again, like, this game's very predictable, and it's, like, intended to be. It's, like, in a good way. I like that about the game. It's not like it's trying to be sneaky. It's very by the books, by the numbers. Here's what we're doing, and here's why we're doing it, and how we're doing it, and where we're going to go with it. And I think that's, you know, good on occasion. I don't think every game should be like that, but I think it really works in this game. Okay, let's check out the other shops. Look for important people. We're looking for Karna, you're looking at guns. Hey, Karna. Hey, look at who it is. Oh, you got an old man Zin with you. What's going on?
It's a long story.
Oh, sounds serious. Explain the situation. She does not look happy.
You're not just pulling my leg, are you? I admit I did find it a bit odd that all the gates and ports had been shut down. What do you want with me exactly? We need to get everyone together and formulate a plan. If you would, please meet us at the guild.
Gotcha. I'm already there. Like, I don't think this game, like, bits like this would feel like such busy work in a game that hadn't already established that it was working its way towards that particular situation. I haven't been back here.
I think it's a bit too quiet considering the tournament just ended.
Oh my gosh, we missed all this. Oh my gosh, we missed all of this. This is what I mean. This is what I mean about how this game has, like, sensible storehouses for everything. Like, I think that's entirely a missable room that has nothing of value in there other than being a sensible storehouse for this shop. Got anybody in here? Might be someone getting their ornaments fixed upstairs. No. I'm going to hold off on coming to check out ornaments until we've settled whatever party we're going to have for the final bit. There's the kids. Ice cream shop. You don't have more of that good ice cream, do you? Nope. I should have bought more of the special ice cream. Annalise, are you hanging out at the coffee shop?
Royal Guard may be antiquated by modern standards, but to see them sticking their rules of discipline was breathtaking.
Oh, it's the lesbians, except for Lawrence.
Are they even having the birthday celebration this year? I heard the Queen's gotten sick, so maybe the party's gonna get cancelled. I have nothing to do until the birthday celebration.
Like, these two were first talking about how hot Miss Schwartz was, and then they're like, oh my god, that Spec Ops officer was so dreamy. Do we have any notes about those people we're looking for? Found Karna at the weapon shop. We need to find Grant and Annalise. Okay. So we don't have any word. Well, we'll talk to Niall because we're here. Liberal news. Everyone. Oh, the airships are stopped. I was ready to go cover the anti-rose and bows. Now I have to think of something else to write. Cruel fate, why must you mock me so? Everyone's caught up in the Queen's birthday. With all this hubbub, it's gonna... is it even gonna happen this year? Popular rumor is it's gonna be cancelled, but the Queen hasn't made any official announcements to debunk it. Well, we'll have an official announcement eventually. This is weird, Chief. I haven't heard anything in 2 days. And he does tend to get completely wrapped up when he's looking for the next big story. Given how close we are to a state of martial law, I don't like that he hasn't contacted us either. Hmm? Oh, hi! Hello, Dorothy. Pardon us.
It's you. Perfect timing.
Good afternoon. We're here to talk to Niall, but I'm guessing he's not around?
That's what we're just talking about. Niall hasn't shown up here today or yesterday. No word from him or anything.
Huh. Yesterday or today. Spoke with him in the evening 2 days ago. Really? What do you mean, really? You gave us the message to meet him for Idios' sake. We came here to talk to him after the semifinals. Oh, right, now that you mention it. Did he say anything to you? Like where he was going? Someone had called him. Right, I remember what happened. We got a call from someone, said he had to leave.
Are you serious?
Yes. We haven't seen hide or hair of him since. Oh no, I can't believe Niall's dead! Who said he was dead? Today's when all the airliner traffic gets shut down. Everything was normal yesterday, though, so maybe he went to another province?
Already inquired with the landing port's passenger registry. There's no sign of him. I figure he's still somewhere in town. You two were the last ones to see this reporter fellow. Were you talking to him about something for a news article?
Huh?
These are the times we live in. Controlling the media is a big deal for the military. What do you think, Chief?
I can't argue with that. Particularly in the case of the Intelligence Division, they monitor and censor everything we do.
You wouldn't believe how frustrating it is. It means you can't get much information for your stories. But in a reporter's nature to want to get as much possible into the hands of the readers.
I see. I want to check out a new subject and the Intelligence Division hasn't started censoring yet. What was the last thing he told us about? I think it was about the arranged marriage.
The Duke mentioned something about it at the dinner party. Oh, Nyla told you about that too? It'd make a hell of a story if it's true. He mentioned having to get some evidence at any cost. How did a reporter like Niall even learn about something like that? I would have thought something like that would only be known to the royal family.
Oh, well, he did say he has friends with someone who works in the Arab Royal Villa. Completely off the record, but the terrorists are supposedly after the princess. So she's secretly staying in the villa for her own safety. I knew it!
And the veil is lifted.
Maybe the person he's talking to is his friend in the villa. Which would mean that Niall's possibly there too.
You don't say. Well, if I know Niall, he's probably tried to worm his way in for an interview with the princess. And if the soldiers saw him, they'd have him arrested on the spot.
Oh no! Niall is a goner! Why do you keep coming back to that? He has been arrested. Getting him out isn't going to be easy.
Yeah.
I'm betting he and the Princess Claudia are pretty much in the same situation.
What exactly do you people know? You have inside information about what's going on in the city? In all of Liberal?
I'm sorry, we can't talk about it. Let the Bracer Guild take care of Niall. If he's been arrested, we'll see to it that he's released.
All right. Please do whatever you can.
Please, you guys. You gotta bring Niall back. Leave it to us. Dorothy, we love you. Please, Estelle, I beg of you. Please save Niall. Yes, and then you can take some more pictures of the sexy, sexy towers. Now so reckless when he first started the job, really. He still is reckless. It's probably why he always gets the goods. Well. That's the sewer. That's the house for sale. Guess we're gonna have to look in all the houses. Nope. You're not either of the people we're looking for. Not giving anyone any details on Her Majesty's illness, including us. All we can do is keep patrolling. We have our orders, after all. Are you looking for Sister Ellen, perchance? I believe the Archbishop should know her whereabouts. You should be in the sacramental chamber, southeast of the room. Okay, that's this way. Sacramental chamber. Bishop. We need Sister Ellen.
And who might you be?
We're members of the Bracers. The Bracer Guild, I mean. We're looking for Sister Ellen.
Were you now? I guess that you share complicity with her, then?
With a nun? You? No. Estelle. Oh no, because Estelle's brain is going dirty places now after explanations from the Duke. He's asking if we know her real identity, Estelle. We're here with information she asked us to find.
I'm sorry to say she's no longer at the cathedral. She came to say goodbye to me this morning and left.
Where to? I mean, do you know where she's gone?
If only I did. I've been close with the royal family for years, and she's always regarded me as a friend and confidant. But this time she refused to give any details. She no doubt wished to keep the church from getting too deeply involved in whatever's occurring.
I see.
I wouldn't worry, though. She's the light of hope in her eyes as she departed. I'm confident she's not running away to wallow in despair, but for a more noble cause.
Well, that's good at least. Thing is, we kind of need to get her to stay in touch with the Royal Guardsmen.
Well, begging for rain in the desert only gets you sand. We should go. Best thing we can do is covertly keep an eye out for the other Royal Guardsmen.
Not the most efficient plan, but it seems all we got.
You seem to be between a rock and a hard place, as they say. Always remember that Idios helps those who help themselves. Do all you can, and Idios will take care of the rest. Hard and honest work will always lead you down the right path.
That strikes awkwardly when I'm used to hearing that come out of the mouths of some of the worst people you'll ever meet. God helps those who help themselves, therefore don't do charity for the poor. Every meeting, there's also a parting. Each goodbye is a new hello in waiting. This rule will remain steadfast throughout all of our lives. Life moves ever forward, pulled by threads we call destiny. There's no beginning, no middle, no end, only the human condition. There's no way we, as men and women, can fully conceive of the universe within which we dwell. That's something only the goddess Idios can properly envision. Okay then, thank you for telling us the main theme of the game explicitly, Bishop. Locked door. I can't get into a position to properly blaspheme, so it'll have to wait. You're not someone we're looking for. No, you don't look like it. It's a newly cloistered nun, but I haven't seen her around today. I pray she hasn't taken ill. Cisna! Oh no! I found the cis woman. Badum-tsh. Fancy place. Okay, that's the old lady. Sorry, old lady, we're running around your house because we're looking for a couple bracers. It might be at the hotel. We haven't checked the hotel. We should check the hotel. I don't think they're going to be in people's private houses. Because they're not in the shops, and they're not... Because they're not in the shops or the cathedral, they're probably at the hotel. Once again, I failed to catch you. I got you! Finally! Caught Becker! Yes, there's a lot of soldiers patrolling around the landing port. What happened there? Becker is just so fast, running around all over the place. Well, I suppose we should check in with Dan. We always check in with Dan for more info. Dan, what's the gossip? Did you enjoy your look around the castle? How's the banquet? I only got to see the food during my rounds inside. I didn't get to eat any of it. Aw, that's so sad. We should have smuggled some out for you. Also, why didn't we learn a recipe? Estelle always learns a recipe when she eats food. Gabe should have been like, here you go, here's a recipe. Ludonarrative dissonance. Rip. Hotel. I don't think I know where the others are likely to be hanging out, which is unfortunate. I don't think they're gonna... No, because they live here. They probably have houses. Hey, Malakek. We're hunting for the other bracers. We have spoken with the Queen. We have confirmed the fascist uprising. That there's some evil plan. Found Kurt. Aha, Kurt was in a hotel room. And we've confirmed that the Queen has asked us personally to rescue her daughter being held captive at the royal villa by the intelligence division. So we need to gather all the bracers and make a plan because it's a real sticky situation. Hi, Kurt.
Wish I could remember that time a little better. It's like there's a thick fog blanketing this whole thing.
I don't know what's going on with the amnesia, but it feels really important. Hi, Kurt. It's good to see you here.
Stell, Joshua. Oh, Sin's with you too. Didn't you know we were going to the dinner party at the castle yesterday? That's when the two rookies took on a pretty major assignment.
What major assignment? I think it's best we tell you more or less the whole story. The whole circumstances of the fascist takeover of the government, our involvement in our mission from the Queen. Because the Queen can stop the fascists in their track, she thinks, if we can get the princess saved. I think it's going to be more complicated than that, but...
You serious?
Of course we are. That's why we really need your help.
No,
That's not it.
I admit I'm shocked at Her Majesty's request of you.
But the black orbment that the Colonel has is real? Kurt?
What's wrong? You look awfully pale.
Oh fuck. This is the amnesia shit. There's something going on with that and the orbment and the artifacts and everything, and that has to really ties into the Capua family and the mayor in ruin and the shit that happened with Kurt. Woof.
Whoa. What in the world? Step away from him.
Huh?
Shade. Left.
What's that? You didn't even touch him, and he acted like he got electrocuted. It's a spirit channeling breath technique. Allows the user to directly affect a target's body without direct physical contact.
We don't normally like to be so rough, but our time isn't on our side. How are you feeling?
A lot better. I can't remember every detail, but a good bit's coming back. It's a little unsteady from the shock, but I think I'll be alright. What do you remember?
Didn't I say before? It's the accident 3 months ago. It You lost your memories while you were working, right? Yeah. Someone asked me to check up on those men in the black outfits. And then I took something suspicious from them. It was the Black Orbment. So the person who gave you the assignment is your father, Cassius. I wasted no time packaging it up and sending it to him. But that's as far back as I can remember. So, the K on the package, it was you. Yes. I think I remember there being a note that said to have Professor Russell analyze it. I get it. The package was delivered to you two. You remember anything about that after that? Anything that happened after you sent off the package? Yes, after I left the port, someone called out to me. And then... It's no good. It's all one big blur. Probably best off not pressing your luck. It's likely just to cause strain you can't handle yet. Yes, right. I'm really just amazed I was able to remember anything at all. Which brings us to a bigger question. Who would have done this? Maybe those special ops guys? It's possible. They did use that nasty poison on Agate after all. It's as if they're manufacturing and testing new drugs. Maybe they made something to cause memory loss. Now there's a cheerful thought. Plus there's the Sky Bandits boss, Mayor Dalmore, to consider. We really have to be careful. Sorry, I don't have anything more useful to tell you. I know what Her Majesty asked you to do. I want to help if you'll let me. But are you sure you'll be okay? Sure, my memory may be like a sieve, but physically I'm fine. I owe you for your help, so please, let me make it up to you. If you're feeling up to it, sure. We need to work out a strategy. For now, let's meet back at the guild. Alright, you have my thanks. Someone's got mind control magic. It's worrisome. Especially since I don't know who it might be, because, like, I'm pretty sure it's not Colonel Richard or Captain Amalthea. Like, who is it? And I don't think it's Lawrence either, because Lawrence is just a physical person. So there's someone associated with the Black Orbment and Colonel Richard. Okay, we've got almost everyone. Where's the last person? We can't contact the Royal Guard. We can't contact Niall. We found Karna, we found Kurt, we found Grant. So we only need Annalise. We've checked the hospital. Or not hospital, the hotel. This is just a house, so there's not going to be anyone here. Like, it's not like this is Annalise's house. It's just some random person's house. And I don't feel as comfortable coming into... See, part of this game's... Oh no, this is the... Is this the... No, it's not. This isn't the museum. We should go to the museum. Yeah, like... In Roland, I felt really comfortable going into everyone's houses, because it's like, hi, we've been friends forever. But here, I don't feel that way. I think that's the museum? Is this a museum? Oh, this is just someone's house. We have the museum and the Fisherman's Guild. That's right. We haven't actually been in either for a while. So we should swing by and look into both. You're just somebody's house. You're not the museum. That's right. Where is the museum? It's not marked on the main map. It's labeled. So that's the bar. That's the Bracer Guild. There's the Fisher's Guild. Annalise isn't here. We're not going to talk to that creep. He's scared Estelle off fishing. Nope. Like, I was excited when I saw it because I'm like, oh my gosh, Estelle's going to be excited. But then Estelle was freaked out by him, and I'm like, dang.
Where is the museum? Is it an East Block? I think it might have been an East Block and I just forgot. Grensel is big. Oh, that's just a house. Map. I think that might be the museum in the north. Analyst might be at the museum. Nope. I've been instructed to keep Olivier from leaving the embassy. Probably refrain from acting on his behalf too for the time being. Oh, so we can't. That's the Ereboni. That's right, those are the embassies. But we have the History Museum. Okay. And if we don't see Annalise here, we can at least say hi to Professor Scotland. Professor Alba hangs out here. Although, you lied to me about what was on display. Where's Professor Scotland? Professor Scotland. All the museum stuff. I don't see Professor Scotland, and I don't know you. Hey, it's Professor Scotland! Liberal's history is quite long, and more than a little sordid. Its roots go back more than 1,000 years, as I understand it. Liberal's only been liberal as long as the royal family's around. Are you telling me the royal family's that old? Ah, they are, and I, for one, would love a tour inside the castle. See what ghosts I could dig up. Oh, you two got to see the inside of it yesterday, did you not? Telling me, what's it like? Well, felt pretty old and historic, I guess. There's definitely a lot to see in there. Weren't really given much of a chance to see it. I'm afraid there's nothing we can really tell you wouldn't already know. I see, I see. It's too bad. I suppose I'll have to wait till the castle's reopened to the public. I love Professor Scotland. He saved us so many times. Which, I mean, he saved us exactly once, and we saved him multiple times. Where's Annalise? I mean, I can check back at the guild, see if they have any idea where Annalise might be hanging out, because I don't see her anywhere. She might be upstairs at the guild. I didn't even check upstairs. She might have already been here. Hanging out upstairs. Hey, do you all know where Annalise likes to hang out? First time I've been asked to handle a job this big. You have no room for error. Okay, so you don't know where Annalise is. Where might Annalise be? Okay. Fisherman's Guild, no. Shops, no. Orbments, no. Bar, no. And she might... I'm gonna check Orbment again. I don't see Annalise anywhere. Annalise, where are you? Important to listen to customers. They pay the bills, you know. Well, if a customer needs help after hours, I mean really needs help, I'll gladly stay late and do what I can. Gotta make sure Zacharias signs off on it, though. If I do it too often, he tells me to take a hike. As he should. Go rest at home. You don't know where Annalise is, though, do ya? And Annalise isn't, like, hanging out in the front gate, is she? Yeah, Zach's a pretty no-nonsense guy. I say having talked to him, like, twice. Okay, I guess we're checking out all these houses looking for Annalise. Because Annalise hasn't been anywhere to be seen. Hey, have you seen the Annalise? Seen an Annalise? Everyone's worried about the birthday celebration. I'm worried about where the heck Annalise is. Neither of you are Annalise. Is that Annalise in bed? Oh, that's a teddy bear. Gosh, Annalise in bed. That's not an Annalise. There's no Annalise here. No Annalise upstairs. Okay. Where have I been here? Yes, yes, yes. House, shop, liberal news, sewers. Yes. Okay. To check North Block. I think we've been everywhere in North Block, but we'll give it a go. Okay, North Block. We might not... I think we've been there, but we might not have done it thoroughly, so... Because it's a private home. Let's do a quick skim. Give up fishing altogether. You just come home. Don't know who you're waiting for. Not my business. You're not one of our friends from Roland. No Annalise? No Annalise. Yeah. I'm sure that there's a... So one of the fun things about this game is every NPC has a life, and you can go through and talk to all of them and then progress the quest, and their lives will have progressed. But also, it's not really, like, my business at this point. I'll save my game when I find Annalise. And I should save my game in case everything crashes. You're right. Are you trying to subtly tell me that we need lunch? I'm feeling a little hungry. I want to find Annalise before I do anything. Okay. Is Annalise over up here? Nope. I don't see an Annalise. Not at the History Museum. At the landing port. We haven't even checked the landing port. She might be investigating the landing port. I don't think I've actually come into the Orbital Ship Corp. Hi. Tickets and reservations are cancelled left and right. Shouldn't be any surprise, though. Airships are all grounded. Hydrate. Cassie brought me a water and then immediately told me to hydrate because I didn't immediately start drinking. Yep. Off limits. Wait, why is that off limits? What's going on? We can't take you on your word, your braces. I hope you understand. Go along now. Anger rising. They're never gonna catch those damn terrorists. I swear their collective IQ is like 12. Swaggering around like that makes me sick. Tiffany, oh my god. I'm gonna run out of my workplace. Damn military shut it down on me. Airships are all grounded. What the hell's going on? Prince Landing Port is closed for the time being. for the good of the people. Wow. Now, at this point, I don't know if it's just closed for, like, plot reasons, or if they're, like, we're gonna actually have to infiltrate or something. It's so much going on. This game is extremely detailed, and I love it. Okay, so she's not there. Obviously, she's not at the embassy. Can't get in here. Grand Arena's closed. Martial arts competition went off without a hitch. It's a bit... I'm still a bit worried about the birthday celebration. Well, hopefully there'll be something. Okay, then in the south we have Calvert Embassy. This. Okay. We could have probably hidden in those during the stealth section. What I'll be doing for the Queen's birthday celebration? Can't say. Ambassadors can't decide on a schedule. Until he does, I gotta keep mine open. Lasai. Lasai. But also, that's not an Amalfi. Or an Anale. She's shopping. Did I just not notice her shopping? She was shopping and I didn't notice. Well, if it isn't Zin and the new recruits. Back from the castle already? Well, yeah, I guess we are. Annalise, can we have a moment of your time? You hear something juicy you're looking to share with me? If by juicy you mean spit your juice all over in shock, then yeah. It's a real juice bomb. Ooh, you have my undivided attention. Should we be talking about it here, or should I be sitting down? Huh? Just to make absolutely clear, this is not a joke. Things could get serious in a hurry, and if they do, we need your help. Let's see. Sorry, my head's a little scrambled for how screwed up the whole situation is. I didn't really get all of this, but you want everyone to meet at the guild house, right? Right. Ellen will fill you in on the details. Well, okay then, let's go see what's up. That's everyone. Or everyone we can get, because we're down a Niall, we're down a Julia. They're probably both at the Royal Villa, so let's go. Villa Villa. Why am I saying it that way? Back to the Bracer Guild. I can't believe I just walked past her the first time I was in the shop and didn't notice. It's Annalise. Wow. Though the bracers are assembled. Have you heard from the Royal Guardsman or the reporter? No contact. I believe we've gathered the intelligence we need. Tell what we learned from the Cathedral and Liberal News. I see. We can conclude with fair certainty then that Princess Claudia is inside the villa. It's unfortunate you are unable to make contact with the Royal Guard, but at least we know they haven't been captured. Shall we get started then? Yes. We need to start working out the details of the rescue operation. I should probably put in an order for lunch. Love, what do we want for lunch? Or did she go for a smoke? She went for a smoke. I see. Let's see. She doesn't respond to a text message. I'll just order lunch and she'll live with whatever it is I order. Let's see. Because we didn't get groceries the other day because I was busy with this. Oh, no! Cassie isn't downstairs. Rawr. Lunch. No. Ask, what do you want? I thought you were downstairs smoking, so I was trying to text you, and I'm like, oh, I'll just order something and she will live with what she gets. What do you want? Huh? I should actually take my headphone off so I can hear you. Let's see if we have a Chinese joint open. Allegedly. Well, they are a little inconsistent, but let's make the same order that we tried previously. Okay. Let's have Chinese in allegedly 30 minutes. Are we all up to date on the pertinent details of the Intelligence Division's planned coup d'etat, then? Given this information, we should consider ourselves under contractual obligation to Queen Alicia. I can barely believe what I'm hearing. I'm ashamed of myself for not noticing something was amiss sooner. I was suspicious of those special ops troops from the beginning. I really trusted Colonel Richard. And he was behind the Sky Bandits and Mayor Dalmore? Oh, we got completely snowed. And we can't let them get away with it, that's for sure. Can you all be counted on to cooperate in this assignment? Damn straight. Lead the way. I owe them just some black eyes. I owe these guys some black eyes, rhyme unintended. See, Grand is just Goblin for soda. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Specifically, it's Goblin for uncaffeinated soda. Caffeinated soda is great. Count me in, that's for sure. This is gonna be good. We got strong allies who will prevail without a doubt. Let's explain the details of the mission. We have to move fast as there's lives at stake here. It's not the most elegant approach, but I believe taking control of the villa through a frontal assault is our best option. We don't have time to try and find some route to infiltrate, so I guess that's the only option we got. How will we be divided? We'll split into two groups, a decoy team and a rescue team. Decoy team will draw the attention of the main forces, and the rescue team will make its way into the villa. And we're gonna be the rescue team because we know that Princess Claudia is Chloe, we the player and the audience. And Chloe's playable, so Chloe's gonna join the party. I can see where this is going.
Remember, we're dealing with the Intelligence Division's Special Ops. If I may, I'd like to suggest we also add an ambush team to aid the decoy team, and a second decoy team to assist the rescue team. We're teaming with teams here. Why do we need those? Ambush team would lie in wait until the decoy team draws out the enemy forces, then both teams could attack at once. Meanwhile, second decoy team would attempt to break the enemy's ranks, allowing rescue team to enter the villa more easily. Yeah, that's a good point. Evens the odds a bit, but I don't think we have enough people for that. We have enough members to spread among 4 squads? No, we don't. We've contacted other guild branches, but with airships grounded, we're pretty much on our own. Well, crap. If only we had Shara and Agate. However, I agree with Zin that trying to carry this out with only 2 squads is risky. We may need to re-examine the strategy. If numbers are all you lack, maybe we can be of assistance.
Please be Shara. No! It's Julia! Lieutenant Schwartz of the Royal Guard, I salute you!
Lieutenant Schwartz! Well, now if it isn't Sister Military! It's a pleasure to meet you all. I'm Royal Guardsman Sub-Commander Lieutenant Julius Schwartz. Royal Guardsmen are here at your disposal for this operation. Understood, your participation will be invaluable.
I count 9 soldiers in your squad, including yourself. My remaining troops are incognito, stationed throughout the city. I can assemble them within the hour. That's great, but Lieutenant Schwartz, how do you know we're going to try and save the hostages? I tried to find you at the cathedral and tell you, but you'd already disappeared. Did you? My apologies. All I knew was you had accepted the Queen's mission. I found out last night. Last night? We only just met the Queen last night ourselves. Yes, I'm aware of that. We have sources for military intelligence of this sort. All that matters now is that Her Highness gave us the order to assist, and we are happy to do it. Sources? I want sources. Can I share some of yours? I don't... Let's leave it at no, Estelle. More importantly, the Guardsmen's assistance will give us extra forces we need to fill in ambush and support teams. Indeed. With this additional manpower, I believe our chances of success have increased exponentially. With extra manpower secured, we should start deciding on teams immediately. Roger that. You need 2 decoy teams, right? I believe 5 of my troops should be sufficient for one of them. Yeah, I'd say those Royal Guard uniforms should definitely catch their attention. My thoughts exactly. We'll target the Intelligence Division's aerial squadron, stationed just on the outskirts of the Herb Scenic Route. Wait a second. Aerial squadron? You don't mean... I'm afraid she does. It's on the Scenic Route's outskirts. Now that you mention it, there's a stretch of land out there that's been completely blockaded. According to intelligence, there's only a skeleton crew. If we attack, they'll have no alternative but to call the villa for reinforcements. Oh, I get it. That's some good decoying right there. But then when the reinforcements show up, the ambush team pops in and takes them all out, right? We should form that ambush team then. I know all these years of hunting down monsters in that bush would pay off one day. We got a gunner too. We'll be able to handle this no problem. Alright, 2 teams locked down. For rescue and decoy 2. I think the second decoy team should be also be comprised of my Royal Guardsmen. Special Ops will definitely drop their guards more readily to apprehend them. So that leaves us for the rescue team. All the other teams will be acting to provide cover for us. Ours is the most important assignment on the field by far. This is no game. We're playing an actual role and crucial turning point for our history. Make sure you're up for the task. Sheesh, no pressure. There's no need to worry. We will persevere. History favors the just. That's not true at all. History favors the people who... History just is what you report after the fact. There's no justice. There's no arc. There's just people and actions. That's why you got to keep the work up. That's why you got to do the thing. You can't be complacent and be like, the arc of history tends towards justice. Because if you do, the second you do that, someone will come along and screw you over. Yeah. Not even that. Just history is written and rewritten over time. But this is fine. We're doing the work, so it's okay. Besides, you're the Grand Martial Arts competition champions. We'll be the ones keeping the majority of the enemy force busy. Hopefully all you need to worry about are the hostages. Julia, Elnan, Zin, we, Estelle. The word you're looking for is we. We can do this, and we will. You're right. You are so right. We're gonna kick some special ops special asses. That's the spirit. And that's the plan. The operation will begin at nightfall. We use the dark for cover. When the operation begins, you won't have any opportunity to return to the city. So if you have loose ends to tie up, speak now or forever hold your peace. Oh, this is getting pretty real. I'll ensure Her Highness is made aware of the plan. Alright? Tonight here. Got it? Okay. Only thing we could possibly have to help to do is ordnance. So let's go check out, make sure we're as high up on ordnance as we can be. Well, we'll check the weapon shop too, in case they have new weapons, but I don't think they will. Yeah, no, it's all the same stuff. Okay. We're full up on ingredients, at least the ingredients that we can get. So, ordnance. Okay, I love the style of this game all over. Like, people are like, oh my gosh, remake. Why don't you remake? But I don't see why this game needed a remake. This game is really good. Okay, we want to upgrade cast and action if we can, and move. We want to take defensive action here if we can. And here, evade. If we can. So evade, defense, action. So we cannot afford to upgrade defense. We cannot afford to upgrade evade. We cannot afford to upgrade action. There is no upgraded move. That's unfortunate. We got another attack 3. Okay. If we replace that, will we lose? Yes. We'll lose Aerostorm. But we'll gain Firebolt EX Spiral Flare. Forte. Let's just make sure. Yeah. But I think Aerial's probably fine. Okay, I'm kind of curious about Spiral Flare when I see that it has wind, gold, and fire requirements. Okay. Josh, I don't think we're changing anything of yours. Maybe this. This is such a nothing burger. Like, there's nothing really of value in this corner. Let's do strike instead of attack, because I think the crit strike is going to be more important. Just to have it. And then, you're all a mess over here. Yeah, there's nothing I'm going to upgrade here. I think it's very funny that Estelle, of everyone here, is the, like, least interested in magic, but has the best orbment. I mean, Josh has a really powerful orbment, but all ends up kind of leaning towards Gehenna, I think. Alright, that's what we needed. It's time. Let's go. Mission begin. Good. When the negotiate operation begins, you won't have an opportunity to return. Let's go. So we're going to meet back here. This is the Amber Monument rest area. This should be the place. Only real issue is whether or not Lieutenant Schwartz and her men can get here undetected. Oh, no need to worry about that. Oh, when did you get here?
Nice work staying hidden in Gransel.
We have a few sympathizers among the citizens. We finished our preparations and can begin whenever you're ready. Right. We're waiting on your order, Estelle. Huh? My order? Yes, you're in charge. You're the ones who received Her Majesty's request. We're waiting on your command to begin. I'm just a rookie. That really doesn't matter. I don't think you'll have a problem. Let's just do it without shouting, okay? We'll be there to help. We have no objections. Have a little faith in yourself. My gosh, I love that this is Estelle's moment. Don't worry about the trivial details.
Deal with the things as they come.
Right. Okay then, here goes. Everyone, let's get those hostages rescued. Cutscenes. Oh gosh, you're gonna love the combat styles. I'm so freaking hungry. Isn't it time to change shifts yet? Come on, stay focused. No telling when the Royal Guards would show themselves. I've had this job before. It sucks so much. It's so boring. There weren't more than 10 escapees. If the Colonel really put his mind to it, we could hunt them down in no time. If you think it's so easy, go ahead and try. What? Lieutenant Schwartz! Royal Villa. Listen up. We have word from the ID ship. We have a lock on the Royal Guard. If we get there quickly, we can wipe them out. Roger. That settles that. Here they are. Idiots. The airship's locked down. You'll never be able to use it. If you just done as the Colonel said, we could have spared your lives. But now you're gonna die, and you only have your own stubbornness to blame. Take this. Racers. You can't be serious. You're not actually going to try standing against the Royal Army. Sorry to disappoint you, but you've already been marked as criminals. By order of the Queen, you will not. By order of the Queen, you will let us past. Ambush parties on the move. We'll go ahead and lure the remaining forces into the front gardens. You can break into the villa while they're distracted. Sounds good. Adios be with you all. I love these, like, fight scenes. They're so lovely. They're minimalistic, but they're, like, so cool. Right? Looks like they went for it. Now's our chance to sneak in. Okay. Roger that. Hut, 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 hut. Straight into the villa. So this is the air of Royal Villa. It's gorgeous. Certainly gives the castle a run for its Mira. Well, it is a royal family residence. Looks like the welcoming committee's here. Who are you people? You don't need to know our names. Words serve no purpose here. Let's go. We don't have this prepped. I should have force-fed everyone before we started. Oh well. Okay, you two have guns, so I don't think you're likely to run forward. So I'll drop there and hope it's good enough. And we'll send Sin in to engage you. Hopefully that's enough to keep you all in the area. Bullet barrage. Ow, our Sepith. Get back into the circle.
We're finished.
Get black-fanged.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Now where's the princess being held? This place is huge. We'll have to search it room by room. If we hang around here, we're gonna have more company in soon. Let's get a move on. Who are you people? Don't move a muscle. Okay, we've got one gunman. Shadow weaving. I don't really want Latira because we don't need the heal, but Zin's not even close enough. Zin will be close enough when it goes off, so that's fine. That's White Gehenna, these. Dog's gonna get him out of it, gosh darn it. That dog might still be in it. Nope. Hate when that happens. Oh well. Get bopped. Okay. And then we should just be fine with some bops on the dog. We'll decide that when it gets here. We'll burn that bridge when it comes to it. Oh, Dasher's almost here, by the by. Didn't even let me know that they were almost here.
Alright, we're good to go.
I think either way I will wait until I'm done with this, and then probably take a break from stream for it. Attacked out of nowhere. Looks like there's still quite a few soldiers in the villa. They're patrolling the corridor and the central courtyard periodically. Our option will be silence anyone who sees us. Well. Okay, this room by room. Library. Lovely library. No princess. Bedroom. No princess. Bedroom. No princess. Two knifers. Well, double knifer. We're not going to be able to get much about you. That's fine. You know what? Get confused. I just wish Latira was bigger. Or Latira was bigger. Any chance we can... Oh, we can evil eye everyone. Well, not everyone. Because you're too far away. We can evil eye a couple of them. Not that the food's here, Cassie's nagging me. Wow. How dare my girlfriend be so caring and lovely. Now, let's go up there. Because I bet... We can comment someone. Aw, we can't quite comment 3 of them. Zin, we would have looked so badass. A revive? That's so rude. I don't even know if we have a comet to go again. That's okay. I think we can Evil Eye them and that'll finish them. How dare the enemies revive their fallen comrades? I mean, I like that they do. Oh. The King's Throne, the favorite seat of the late Edgar III when staying at the Royal Villa. Aw, that's cute. Not our operation now. Locked. Pretty solid. Locking mechanism secure. We won't get there without the key. Let's leave this place for later. Drawing room. No drawings in the drawing room. Lounge. Who are you people? We picked the wrong room. What are you doing here?
I ain't seen you before.
Good evening. We're with the Bracer Guild.
Huh? No need to get up. Enjoy yourselves and rest well.
Preemptive attack. Yes. Aw. Can't get everyone. That's so sad. These poor guards. These poor drunk guards. Sorry, Estelle. We don't get to see Spiral Flare yet.
Savor the victory. We own it.
Well, that's taken care of.
They're too drunk to really know what's going on.
Some kind of bar. Same as the one in the castle. Please don't kill me. I'm not with them. We know that. You work at the villa, right? We've come to help, at the request of Her Majesty the Queen. Really? You're here to save us? Yep, so would you calm down already? Dios be praised. I was done for when my reporter friend was taken away. I hope he's alright. Reporter friend. You must be Niall. You know him? We explained that we go way back and that he's missing. Yeah, I'm the one who contacted him. He came to get an interview with the princess who's being guarded here. His passion for his work is hard to argue with. I wound up sneaking him in and showing him the way.
He was spotted and taken prisoner?
Yes, and much to my shame, it was only then I realized the severity of the situation. Her Highness was being kept here to protect her from any potential terrorist assault. Truth is, she's being held prisoner by the Intelligence Division. I was so glad she was coming, it simply had never occurred to me. I'm unfit for my position. Come now, there's no need to be depressed. Would you happen to have any idea where the prisoners are being held? They've been gathered in the Crest Room, the innermost chamber. It's a large banquet hall, used for events like formal treaty signings. A big hall inside, over there? The room behind the big locked door. Oh, it's locked then. He's normally in the possession of the Intelligence Division Company Commander. He left when the terrorists showed up. Huh? Which means it was taken by the ones who ambushed Lieutenant Schwartz and her men. The intelligence of it. The old joke, there's nothing intelligent in military intelligence. I know that joke because before my transition, I spent a couple years working as a civilian attaché to military intelligence.
It's not good. There's no time to go back. Just a moment. There's a spare key to that door. It's here somewhere. If memory serve, it's hidden in the gallery. Roger that. Gallery. Let's hurry.
Okay, where's the gallery? I mean, the intelligence division have done pretty well. They just weren't counting on these kids. Like, this is like the eve of their successful military takeover of the country. We can't be too down on them for things. Get evil-eyed. And that will provide us time to spiral flare. And while we're there... Oh, we don't have any craft. Well... Yeah. Oh, that might have knocked them out of the way of that one person. Nope. Spiral flare. I mean, so Colonel Richard did kind of try to get us on his side. Okay, who's got the most hit points left? You do. Ooh, and you survived even. You moved, but we can still art. Instead of a white Gehenna, let's do a Shadow Spear on you over there. Paralyzed, can't attack, but that doesn't stop you from using magic. And we've really just, like, we've been really aided by the fact that we are the kids of Colonel Richard's, like, mentor. So he doesn't think that we could turn against him.
All right,
He's just underestimated the kids. Couldn't have anticipated they'd be JRPG protagonists. Where's the gallery? I wasn't paying attention to these rooms. Drawing room. Gallery. Key hidden around here somewhere. Red plate. Nothing special. Vase. Something's attached to the underside. The spare key. Now we should be able to open that inner door. Aha. Of course, there's another ambush. Ah. Exactly. Okay, they're all going to come towards us, so let's drop this a little further back. And we're actually going to just move you in so that they're all lured into the Gehenna. You're supposed to walk in further. Gosh darn it. And now you're outside the reach of everything. Ooh, we might get a chance to punch you into the white Gehenna. No, it's gonna come after.
Finished.
savor the victory. We,
I was hoping we'd hit a level up off of that, but I don't feel like we're safe to go down, so yet. So let's go ahead and have some bouillabaisse before we go into that big room. Have a nice heal, nice CP recovery. Which means Estelle will be able to begin with a big fight. With a big stick. Okay. Main hall. Who are you? Why do you look so familiar? Hey, you won the martial arts competition. That means you're with the Bracer Guild. That's right. I don't suppose we could persuade you to forget you saw us. Being a JRPG protagonist be like being trans. After the reveal, everyone will say there weren't any signs. Shut it. We're defenders of the impregnable fortress. You want to get past us, you have to go through us. It's funny that you say that because, like, actually, a lot of people have been saying there are signs. They're like, you're just like Cassius. You were definitely Cassius's kid. And Cassius was, like, the previous JRPG protagonist during the war that's in the prologue. So, like, it's kind of the opposite. They are, like, all signs. It's just Richard wasn't there for them. Yeah, let's bob one of them down. See what goes on. Okay, that's half his HP out. And we can smite him. And that's a confuse. Okay, now what do we do here? Honestly, I think I would Chaos Brand the other one too. Get them both confused. Maybe they can fight each other. Yeah, we're impregnating this bitch. Okay. You won't be able to move until after, but maybe they'll fight each other and we can line attack them. All according to Keikaku. Spiral Flare, let's do. Smite. Lunch smells so good, but we need to rescue the princess, then I'll take a break for lunch. Aha. Hi, Niall. You. Yo, we're here to save you bacon. Hello, Niall. You don't look in too bad a shape. Are you serious? Estelle? Joshua? I never thought I'd see you here. Huh? You're the princess. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're with the Bracer Guild. I think it's a little late for introductions. So we meet again, as promised. Chloe? Estelle, I sincerely hope you're joking. You ought to have recognized me sooner. But with the dress and the hair and the things? What happened? Pardon us, Chloe. Estelle doesn't know how to doubt people. Hey, what the hell's that supposed to mean? There's the Estelle I know. And Joshua? You'll still use that name for me? Yes, it seems the one you prefer. Would you rather I use your real name? No, but thank you, I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so what are you doing here, Chloe? For that matter, why isn't the princess here? She's right in front of you. That's the queen's granddaughter, Princess Claudia. Bah? A reminder that in our headcanon, Chloe and Estelle and the other cute girl with the glasses had a lovely lesbian sex sesh at the academy. So like, huh? I'm sorry I couldn't tell you. I planned to tell both of you the truth when we next met in Gransel. No, not Tita. Of course, not Tita. No. Oh my god. No. Tita's 10. Cassie. Not Tita. No, this is before Tita. Tita's 10. No. This was at the academy. Oh my gosh. Then Colonel Richard had me detained. But why? Why would the princess be hiding out in an ordinary school? Why'd you have us call you Chloe? I'd like you to keep calling me that. My real name is Claudia von Auslis. Chloe's the pet name Jill came up with me with using bits from my whole name. Really? Then what about your hair? Oh, this is just a wig. If I had the same hairdo as when I was on campus, it would probably just create trouble. I can't believe I missed the connection myself. I've seen your picture often enough, and I remember you from the mayoral scandal in Ruin, but I never put two and two together. I'm sorry. It doesn't seem that Uncle Doonan or Mayor Dalmore recognized me either. Yeah, the Duke's even related to you. Oh, I forgot something important. We dropped the whole story on her feet. I see. To all three of you, I extend the deepest gratitude for coming to rescue me. Oh, it's nothing. Heck, if we'd known it was our Chloe in here, no one would have had to ask us. Estelle. No doubt. You should save your thanks for Her Majesty. She's the one who deserves them. She had no concern for herself, just that we should save you. I think your safety will give her the strength to resist the Colonel's demands, though doing so may endanger her life. That is her way. If something's not done, then she's in grave danger. I think I've seen enough of this little farce. Princess! Rien! What the? She's General Morgan's granddaughter. He's imprisoned at Hacken Gate. They're taking her to keep him from causing trouble. Just as they did with you and Her Majesty. This isn't some idle threat. Every man in the Special Ops has a dream, and we will stop at nothing to achieve it. And that's something you're proud of? I'll make you a deal, Sergeant. Take me as your hostage rather than the child. Not a chance. I know I said we'll stop at nothing, but even we don't have the nerve to harm a member of the royal family. Sir General Morgan's grandkid, on the other hand, suits our needs just fine. She's a valuable hostage, and it's not going to cause any real problems if she ends up hurt. You're a monster. I'd have said coward myself. Pathetic, disgusting, sick. Pick an adjective. And importantly, human. Like, one thing I really like about this game is these are obviously fantasy Nazis, but they're not like monsters. Like, they are people, and you can believe that they would be the sort of person that you'd like if you sat down at a barbecue. Which, too many things treat Nazis as if they're not people, and it's part of the reason we're in this mess in the real world, is we forget that, you know, Nazis are people. And just because you're like, oh, that's a real nice person, I get along with them, and they're great, and they're nice to me, that doesn't mean that they're not willing to be an absolute monster to other people. It's almost time for the patrols to return from the Royal Avenue. Then we can round up the guardsmen and bracers. Not bad for one night's work. Oh, I'm afraid that won't be happening. We already took your buddies out on the way over here. Shara! I wasn't expecting Scheherazade! You beautiful, beautiful, sadistic bitch! I love you! Wow! There, it's alright. Hey, you two. Long time no see. Shara? You came. Damn it all. Who the hell do you think you are? Some people have no manners. Oh. Think of that as my special gift. That's just cruel. Hey, who fired that shot? Olivier, I'd guess. Bingo! And the star makes his dramatic entrance. Please hold your applause until after the performance has ended.
And the drama turns into a comedy. Nice to see you again, Scheherazade. It's been a long time.
Indeed it has. Never thought I'd find you here in Liberal. I was honestly quite relieved when I heard you'd fallen in with Estelle and Joshua.
I think you're overestimating my capabilities, as usual. As for you, you've only become more beautiful. I barely even recognized you.
Oh, really? I am suddenly brimming over with something akin to jealousy. Am I merely a toy, to be used when convenient, cast aside when boredom sets in? Hey, Olivier, Ina's been wanting to see you. She's hoping to go out for drinks again. Oh, forgive me, I have committed a grave offense. I swear none of you ever change. I'm glad to see you, Shara. I thought the Royal Army had checkpoints completely sealed off. Yeah, we crossed Valera Lake by boat, and docked at Gransel Harbor. That's one way around a problem. How'd you end up falling in with the traveling musician? We ran into each other at the local guild branch. He was like a lost puppy. I didn't have any choice but to bring him along. I simply couldn't allow such an amusing and interesting show to go on without me. And may I ask who this fair lady is? Oh, right, introductions. This is the Queen's granddaughter, Her Highness Princess Claudia van Auslis. She's a friend of ours. It's a pleasure to meet you both. Thank you very much for coming to help me. Oh, think nothing of it. I'm simply doing my duty as a bracer. But I could scarcely consider myself a gentleman if I did not leap into the aid of a lovely lady of noble birth. The honor and pleasure at this meeting is entirely my own. Your Highness, are you well? Julia! Sig! Scree! We love Sig. Scree, scree! Scree! Good, I'm happy to see you again, too. Oh, thank goodness you're unharmed. I was so worried. The feeling's mutual. Before long, the bracers involved in the diversion and the Royal Guardsmen joined forces. After seeing to it that the rescued hostages could get rest, Estelle and company gathered to assess their current situation. Words cannot express my shame. If not for my ineptitude, none of this could have come to pass. I'm so ashamed I could take my own life were it something to be permitted. Oh, please don't say such things. I'm just happy to see you alive and unharmed. Thank you for coming to save me. Your Highness. Not that I'm not moved by all this, but I have to ask. Why is Sieg still here? Scree? He's Her Highness's escort, and a messenger for the Royal Guard. After all, did he not deliver a letter to your hotel? That night. I thought it might have been him. That must also be how you learned of Her Majesty's request. Yes, I heard of it from Sieg. Her Majesty sent word through him from the Royal Keep. The crest room in which Princess Claudia was held had no windows for Sieg to use. I was very worried when I was unable to make contact. You just about gave me a heart attack, though, when you sent that message to us. Sig, it was plain mean of you to leave that letter and not let us know it was you. Sorry. He says he's sorry. It's okay. By the way, have all the special ops troops been dealt with? Almost all the soldiers in the villa have been restrained. However, there are quite a few left in Grancel Castle. Much of the Royal Army is under Intelligence Division control, even outside of Grancel. If we're not careful, we run the risk of them seizing control of this building and branding us all as rebels. Oh, I hadn't even thought of that. That's a good point. I think it'd be best if we were to get Chloe to a safer location at the very least. Perhaps we could seek asylum at the Erebonian or Republic Embassy? Since they're considered foreign territory, it would make it very difficult for them to lay a hand on her.
There's also that special ops ship we seized. We could use it to allow her to flee the country for the time being. Wouldn't solve the problem, but it would buy us time to find a better solution.
I agree. Regardless, we need to find a way to get her to safety. Everyone? I understand the difficulties of the current situation. Would it be possible to make an official request of the bracers? What? The hostages have been rescued, so I think it'll be all right. Of course, it depends on what the contents of the request are. So I must ask you to do the impossible. Will you help in retaking the royal castle and rescuing Her Majesty? Your Highness. I see, that's right. This time we have to help the Queen.
To be honest, I consider the question to be ridiculous. The answer's obvious. Your Highness, this is no small thing you're asking for.
Quite right. There's no chance a frontal assault would work, even with the capabilities of everyone here. I think the captured special ops ship has potential. We're gonna need some kind of seriously clever trick. I have an idea. If everyone will please look at this. She produced a very odd-looking map. What's happening? No, okay. What happened? Oh, okay. Claudia reproduced a very old-looking map. It's the sewers. It's an ancient diagram of the sewers below Grancel. One of the things it lays out is a path that leads to the castle cellar. What's the meaning of this? How could we have lost contact with the royal villa? Most likely it's fallen to an external force. Either the guardsmen or the braces. Those interfering little... Were you not in command of that division, Second Lieutenant? Oh, it's a pity. Well, what's done is done. Obsessing about it now will accomplish nothing. Furthermore, we must strengthen the castle's defenses to ensure Her Majesty is not taken. I don't need you to tell me that. I want the castle gates sealed. Not a soul is to enter from here on out. The only attacks I should need to worry about are the ones that come from the sky. Yes, ma'am. When that's done, scrape up troops from wherever you can, anywhere in Liberal, and send them to that villa. Priority 1 is to subjugate the terrorists who deceived the royal family. Yes, ma'am. Nicely done. Of course it was. I've served with this unit for some time, unlike you. I swear, I will protect this castle while His Excellency is absent, no matter the cost. I feel like she's talking about Colonel Richard there. Okay, here's how we're going to free Grancel Castle and the Queen. First, Josh and 2 others will infiltrate the Grancel sewers. You'll proceed to the Royal Guard room and open the castle gate. Got it.
Time to light a few fireworks.
Well, it does seem appropriate for the beginning of the final act. As soon as the gates are open, the guardsmen and 4 of the braces will make their way to the castle by way of the streets. We'll need to make a real spectacle to draw all the guards together in one place. You're in good hands. Right, I've been looking forward to this. And finally, Your Highness, are you certain I cannot get you to reconsider? I'm sorry, but I must be there to help my grandmother. And I know how to pilot an airship. I hope to be able to put that skill to good use. If I'd known this would happen, I never would have taught you. It's okay, Lieutenant. We'll look after Chloe for you. I swear she'll be kept safe or my nickname isn't the Silver Streak. Understand. Please do what you can. When the men inside the castle have been concentrated in one area, Estelle and her team will set down in the garden terrace. Then they'll break into the Queen's room and rescue her. Roger. Both operations will begin at the stroke of the noon bell. Everyone is to remain on alert until then. Right, you have your tasks. Get to them. Dismissed. Yes, ma'am. Josh, please be careful. Don't go taking any unnecessary risks. I'll be fine. And you try to be on your best behavior. Don't overestimate your own strength and make sure you watch Shara's back. I understand. Whatever happens, remember our promise. We'll see each other again, safe and sound in Gransel Castle. Count on it. Joshua, there's no telling what kinds of creatures inhabit the sewers. Please take utmost care. The little knife things and the petrifying moth things. Yeah. I know, and I will. And don't worry about Estelle. You've grown so much during this trip of yours. Not just your skills and bracer qualification, but in your hearts, or so it seems to me. Everyone is on board the incest train with these two. Shara? What's that mean? It's nothing. Save it for later. Even in times of crisis, you can always count on these two brats.
Quite so. Now I think we'll be heading out.
May we meet again, my lovelies. Adios be with you. Josh. Hey, princess. You ever wonder if these two have some kind of destiny in store for them? Yes, the thought has crossed my mind. They always have a smile for each other. I have to admit, I'm even the tiniest bit envious. This is so many cutscenes. I want to go eat lunch. Come on. Looks like the regular soldiers have been replaced with Spec Ops guys.
Enemy's probably gotten quite desperate since we liberated the villa. Security is tighter than normal.
Perhaps I can loosen them up with the dulcet tunes of my lute. You do anything conspicuous and that guy will be on you faster than you can say off-key. Mueller, wasn't it? Oh, yes, it was. Oh, you two should must rather not go near the Herbonian embassy. Could be quite dangerous, yes, quite perilous indeed.
Well, neither of us has time to drop by there. When preparations are complete, we have to go inside the sewers.
Oh gosh, this is the first time we don't have Estelle. Oh, this is getting serious. We will resume after lunch. So I'm not going to raid you anywhere. I'm going to be back in like an hour or so. Rah. Bye-bye.